Hello, everybody. Right. Let's get this show on the road. Let's flip a game. That sounds like the one we want. I'm just eating lunch, just FYI. Save me from these horrible colours, honey. Okay. I was gonna do the baby on the way one. I like how they say they're 100% sure that it's a girl. And before it's a boy. Light rose colour. Okay. I guess that's the one we gotta do. Hi, Buzz! I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? Look at this absolute nightmare of a house already. What have they done? This is just gross. I gotta try and do this. I gotta eat left-handed now. Fine. I'm probably actually better at mousing left-handed than I am eating, but okay. Look at this. Make a big ol' mess. Now the window one is the one I don't like. So much time and effort. And it's awkward as hell to use. Or at least I think it is. I might just be a weirdo. Probably am. You been up to much, Baz? I'm on holiday. My birthday on Saturday. 99%. Well, where's the other percent then? Huh? Oh, I see. There you are. Okay. This is annoying. Look at it. Look at how annoying this is. Ugh. Also, who has this tool to do windows anyway? It doesn't make a Hoover noise. It's not a noise a window tool makes. Round and round and round, round we go. I remember when you did a Minecraft thingy. Yeah, that happened. I do Minecraft a lot. I say a lot. It depends. Pastel pink. Okay. I guess we do pastel pink. I do a lot of different games though, so yeah. Use the paint so quickly. Oh. Left-handed eating is very difficult, as it turns out. Hmm. Eep eep. And she back yet? Eh. Eep. What? Rude. More paint required. Antonation. Bring me. Ich. I always need more damn paint. Okay, I'm going to stand on the paint tube to do it. Paint tub, not tube. Close enough though. So what have you been up to then, Baz? Really? Ugh. Now I have to buy a whole nother one. Just to do this final little bit. Look at this. That is actually despicable.
If you want to get a type 1 smoke.
Hello, welcome back. We're live now.
Like, are the servers back on Europe yet?
Say again?
Have you put the servers back on Europe yet?
I think so. I think it's on automatic.
My connection is still dreadful.
There you go, it's back.
And now it's no longer dreadful. Because now I'm on 30 milliseconds ping. Magical.
Baby cop, done. You know this guy who's like, I know it's for a girl, you're gonna decorate for a girl. I'm like, haha. In the next couple of months, we're gonna get a redecoration for my room because my baby was a boy.
If anything, it's just smart business. Think of it like that. Why do I suddenly have really bad frames? The fuck?
Why are all these objects so expensive?
Because if you want to get a tape, we'll make some pork.
Okay.
If you want to get a tapeworm, eat some pork.
I don't...
You just not know Sean Locke or something.
No. I know some of his stuff, but not a lot.
Bit of an elfie, I'm not gonna lie.
Eh.
I mean, the man's not dead, unfortunately. It's
I
actually
am
very
aware.
sad.
I am aware.
It's
I know who
actually
he
really
is.
sad.
Poof!
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh
no.
Lord.
Oh, lordy, lordy.
I just accidentally broke a light. Oh no.
Why would you do such a terrible thing?
What was it fucking on purpose?
You know, gonna make the bed, because apparently they can't do that.
Oh yeah. that
Honestly.
one, yeah.
What has this guy even been doing with his life? He's having a baby. Look at this shithole he's been living in.
Maybe he was a very unexpected child.
He's had 9 months!
Well, the baby clearly isn't there yet, so it hasn't been 9 months.
Okay, but he says the baby's due soon, so he's had almost 9 months.
Yeah, well, it's Christmas soon, and that's in like 4 months, so... Fuck you. That's right. I don't know why I'm defending this man, I don't know what
I was also not really sure of the relevance, but okay. This is the pigsty he's living in.
Soon is very, what's the word? Subjective.
I don't think it is.
It is a little bit. I am a twat.
Sort out your damn house. That's all I'm saying. Don't live in a pigsty.
Yeah. Get yourself a cleaner for 30 quid for 2 hours twice a week.
No. Every 2 weeks.
Oh, every 2 weeks. Sorry, my bad. My bad. How could I be so foolish?
I know, right? I mean, why not? I don't want to clean. Do you want to clean?
No. But to be fair, I don't have to do much cleaning because I still live at home.
Yeah, we don't.
I mean, technically do live at home.
I have a home. I don't live with my parents.
Alright.
Unlike, you know, some layabouts. Hi, Gentu!
I'm 19, hang on. No.
Yeah, I left home when I was 18, Ant. Come on now.
You went to uni.
Yeah?
I didn't.
Your point? Wow.
You know what? If you want to get tapeworm, eat. If you want to get tape, yes. If you want to get tapeworm, eat some pork.
Did not say things like that.
No, it's the Sean Locke song.
Yeah, but you're saying it without, you know, the rest of the song.
Sorry. I don't really remember. It's like if you want to get a tapeworm, eat some pork.
Wow.
If you want to get a tapeworm, eat some pork.
I'm concerned.
Eat some pork. If you go.
It's good food. I cooked it yesterday, but you know. Leftovers, am I
Very
right?
cool. Hell yeah.
I live
very
for
much.
fucking leftovers. Because then I don't have to cook again. It's great. Cook once, eat for a week. It's not quite that.
Just like, I
level
feel like
yet.
that's probably a bit much.
Yeah. Usually maximum 2 days lunches.
Oh, it's efficiency. It's absolutely fucking finest.
Definitely. 96% dirt. Where's the remaining dirt? Oh, it's over here. It's the other side of the fucking window.
The lamb sauce? Hell yeah.
No.
Where is it? Is it? Where it at?
Nowhere.
Though? Clean up the house, please.
I am.
Yeah, calm, say no more. Nah, that's what someone else needs to do. Also, I've sent you
How are you doing then,
half
10-2? Haha, what?
Haha, funny me.
Bully
Oh,
what? I'm
Haha,
confused.
funny meme.
Oh, funny! I get it. Did I just have a knock? I did have a knock at the door. Hang on a second, people.
It was me. It wasn't me. Send help. Izzy, she's forced me to be here. Please call the police. But like, don't tell her I said this because otherwise.
My neighbour wants me to witness something, so I'm going to be gone again in a few minutes. But yeah, you can entertain the chat with whatever you were saying.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah.
All I came back to was, but don't tell her this.
Chat. I beg, send help, please. I'm scared. Bad. Very bad.
Bad. None of this good bad. It's all bad.
Wait, you were here the entire time? What?
I've only here since you said send help, it's bad. He's coming back in like 5 minutes with a pen or something. I don't know.
Oh, alright. Fair play to the man, I guess.
Woman.
Woman.
Well, I said she.
I didn't hear that, I'm not gonna lie.
Clearly. I hate this window washing thing.
No, it's really satisfying, you just shit at it.
Yeah, that's probably accurate.
Very aggressive.
It's probably true though. I was gonna say, where haven't I done? And then I walked into the bedroom and it's just fucking shit all over the floor. I'm like, oh, here is where I haven't done. Makes perfect sense.
Wanna get a tape on some pork.
Not sing that song over and over again. Well, you're not even singing a song, you're singing like one line.
That is basically the song, to be fair. 99% dirt, I beg, just...
That 1%, man. Ruining all our lives. I am flipping houses, yep.
I mean, you know, you're doing contract work for people. Basically,
Yeah, I'm flipping their house.
Yeah, but I feel like flipping houses is buying a really shit house.
Yeah, maybe. Right, I'm back in a minute.
Alright. Quick. Cool. Call the police. Send help. Fam, just absorb the cockroach, man. Oh, nah, give up. Oh, they destroyed it anyway.
Yeah, and I got used to it. Like 5 more minutes, Mum.
Right, chat, I'm gonna have to disappear. You lucky bastards. I'll be back in a bit.
I've returned again. Oh, Ant is gone. Sorry, everybody. I had a neighbour who's buying her house next door, and she needed somebody to witness something for her. And then, yeah, neighbours, is she a war woman? Wants you to witness her. Witness her signature, 10-2. Anyway, right, where were we? The food's gone cold as well. Oh well, never mind. What we got to do? Just the windows. My favourite part. By which I mean least favourite part. I think Ant needs to tell me his tactic for cleaning windows. So I'm shit at it. These double ones really get me as well. So you've been up to much, 10-2? You finished work? Because you're on the other time zone, aren't you? Fake time, ha ha ha! Da, 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 da. Ta-da! I know! Why does it have a vacuum sound? I don't understand. It should be a squeegee. Right? I don't understand. I get $5 grand for this. Oh, nice. Here's our lovely before and after. That's not really a very well-made bed, not gonna lie. Cheap developers indeed. Right, what one should we do again? Should we do the green ones are garden ones? What one do you think we should go for next? We haven't done any walls yet. We should maybe do walls. Let's knock down walls before we build up walls. Living room and the kitchen. A low cost without any problems. Some of the emails you get are really passive aggressive, man. And some of them are just aggressive. I don't think they did use that sound. No, I think it does sound like a hose. Yeah, you are right. It's all rubbish. Don't need this. Wait, do I have to sell the doors? I do. Let's demolish our walls, shall we? Smash! Hulk smash. Hulk smash! very, very... Look at how tidy the smashing is. Very impressive. I wish my wall smashing in IRL was this tidy. Oh, you fire a gun at them? Really? I don't feel like that's very effective. Demo skill. Swingy, swingy hammer, swing, swing hammer. Ta-da! No more walls anymore. No more walls anymore. Are they not even... What now? Get out of my way. Out of the way. Wall. Did you see that little tiny pop? Items disappear instantly and instantly get money? Yeah, that'd be easier, wouldn't it? Excuse me, good sir. When's Ant gonna be back, do you think? Is he coming back? That's another question. Was he chatting shit while I was gone? Smash! Smash! Fair enough. I'll take your word for it. Oof. That's convenient, isn't it? Rubble just disappearing like that. Okay. Not very good, is it? Where's plastering? Don't. Sleepy Blue. Massive ass fucking tub. Oh, hi there, Dietrich. I swear you are always online. Do you work from home? Do you work? Get more monies. Yes. I'm not meeting that rudely, by the way, Dietrich. You're great. I just get confused. Because I'm on holiday, that's why I'm at home. But I feel like no matter what the time is, you're always able to watch me, which I super appreciate. But again, do you work from home? Are you a college student? I have many questions. I need to know the answers to them, or else I might go crazy. Oh yes, Inara's in the background. She's just chilling. Yip to which one? Which one, Dietrich? Beach. No, it's a staycation, Tentu. I'm staying at home. You're a guest house manager. Ooh, how does that work? Do you do a lot of that online then? Is that like for people who come for holidays? That kind of guest house. That's cool. So do you do like the bookings and stuff as well as everything else? It's like the holiday version of what I do. Unsub, unfollow, delete history. What? What are we talking about? Tentu, you've lost me. I'm so confused. Did I say something I've forgotten? That happens quite regularly as well. Because I'm a prime rate numbskull. That's no holiday. Oh. Do you have all the I believe so, yes. I have the garden one. I have the is it the HGV one? I was looking at the pets one is next, which looks kind of cool. But yeah, at the moment I've got them. Yeah. I think I did. Ha ha ha! I knew there was one. Those bits always get you. It's like they put them there specifically to catch you out. What it is. Oh, I forgot under. Hee 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 hee. Sorry. I'm a doozy. A foolish... Oh no. Really? We're gonna run out? Really? Game? Really? You do this literally because you know it's gonna... Done that before. And then I would have had enough paint. Damn it! You know they do this to piss people off, right? I have to finish it. I have to. It's the rules. I'm not gonna leave that because you know that they would just appear on the fucking... That's the game for you. They do it so that if you get the perks, then it's like, ah, perfect amount. But if you don't, then it's like just over and you have to pay more money. Bad. Big change. I mean, that one didn't change at all, but okay. Not good because IRL, you know how much approximately, but you know. What? Oh. Yeah, you do know. Because you'll be like square footage and you'll make a guesstimate. Yeah. 12 problems with the electricity. What am I? An all-round guy? I hope he's got his electricity certificates, because otherwise we can't do the electricity. That was a very flat cat. Look at her. Alright. Let's go see if we can fix... You can make unmade beds using E. I know! I did that a while ago. Is it nighttime now? Oh, it is.
See, I'm gonna have to disappear for a bit, unfortunately.
You already disappeared!
I know. I thought I'd asked to be gone temporarily, but no.
Goodness me.
I'm very sorry. I'm sorry.
I can't deal with this. This is insane. What are you? Who are you? Pull out the vacuum cleaner!
No, that's it. I'm leaving your birthday server.
Oh.
I'm not doing that. But I'll speak to you in a bit.
Bye! So yeah, if you don't like cockroaches, don't play this game. Although you can change the cockroaches out, which is what the message was telling me. Also, you would never see this many cockroaches out in the open. You'd see it potentially like under the bin bags and stuff. But not just like on the fucking pathway. Jesus Christ. It's like I'm firing up a laser. Bye, cockroach. I destroyed the cockroach nest. Oh, good. I'm so glad. Bye, cockroaches. You will be defeated. Why do people always leave boxes like this, huh? That's not a thing that generally happens. Oh, that's the front door. LOL! Doing all the things I can click. Oh, I got hiccups now. Oh no, they do. There's a basement. Oh dear. They definitely speak English. 100%. More cockroaches down here. Beautiful. Look at it. Look at it. Bye, cockroaches. See you never. Okay. We killed them. I mean, hoovered them. Definitely no death. Yeah, no death. How did you get the ceilings dirty? Oh my gosh, look at all this. Like algae growth. Yeah, I know. It was really lackluster, to be honest. Some of the other stuff's really good, but the cleaning, not so much. There we go. That counts as this room, doesn't it? You'd get mad playing this. Why would you get mad? Get the dirt then. The lazy mechanics and sounds. Yeah, fair enough. Where's the dirt then? That's some? Yeah, that's some. There we go. Ah! Outlaw 194. Thank you so much for the follow. Is that some? I found it! I found the dirty bits, guys. We did it. Oh, I need water. Give me 5 seconds. It's behind me. Oh, there we go. Found it. Found it! £2,000 for this. Wowee! That's so much money! I mean, I guess I did just get rid of like 4, what are they called? Oh, creation nests. That's pretty vile.
Hello.
Oh, it's you!
Yeah, hi.
Hello. I am live,
Oh.
just FYI.
How are you doing? How have you been?
Say hi to the internet.
Hi, Internet.
I'm doing alright, thank you. I am on holidays.
Ooh. That's good to hear.
I'm making a house clean again currently.
Fair enough. I've had some interesting things happen.
Ah. Interesting things are always interesting.
Oh yeah, I mean, blood tests are always interesting.
Oh yeah, for sure. Did they at least confirm you do have blood?
I mean, they drew some out of me, so I think they do.
Yeah, pretty conclusive. What does £20 mean in the US? It's not quite double at the moment, 10-2, but
Hang on, let me get that up. So you said £20 apparently is roughly $27.45.
the pound's knackered at the moment.
So $27.45, roughly.
What he said. Unless he's lying, which is possible.
I mean, I just googled the exchange rates.
Liar! Is it 96%?
It's not that much of a difference, but it is noticeable.
Where is my dirt? I can't find the dirt.
Dirt?
Ow! I can't find the
Tune
dirt.
in. What are you doing?
I'm dirting. I've got 99% dirt. I mean, 99% clean, and I've got to find the 1% dirt. Even with the £4 sub now, it's still cheaper in dollars or euros. Is it really still? Yeah, it doesn't surprise me entirely. At least it's slightly better though. Oh, well, I did something enough and it disappeared. Squeegee time! Which apparently has a vacuum cleaner, don't ask me why.
Are you playing Cleaning Simulation or something?
No, it's House Flipper, mate.
The fuck is House Flipper?
It's the way you flip houses, duh. But to begin with, until you can buy your own house, you have to clean other people's houses. It's quite simple. And they're gross! Look at all this grossness. Blech. Blech.
Have you seen a Power Wash Simulator?
I have.
You should play that on stream once.
Nah. What can I buy on Twitch for $1.05? I don't know. You can have smaller amounts of stuff for bits, but I don't know what the minimum number of bits you can buy is. So
that is one mucky floor. Holy shit!
Mucky everything. Look, they like made a mess all over the city. It's horrible.
Did someone just use the sink as a latrine?
I think they moved the whole house as it, to be honest. To be fair, they said they had a squatter in here, so you know. They just liked to put dirt everywhere, it seems. Oh, hello there, lampshade. Get some ice cream. Yeah, that too. But I think Outlaw was asking specifically for Twitch, so you can't, as far as I'm aware, you can't get ice cream on Twitch. Oh, I made the bed already.
Imagine if... I wonder if anyone on Twitch has, like, done it... You know, like, because people donate. I wonder if anyone has done, like, like, when people donate, do they just buy a ton of ice cream and then eat on stream?
I can't say that I've ever seen it, but I mean, people have done weirder things.
Because, you know, mukbangs exist.
Who?
The thing where people eat on stream, and that's their content.
Oh. I didn't know that was what it was called, but I knew it existed.
I think... I'm not sure if it's mukbang. I might be wrong.
I just knew it as, like, social eating.
Yeah. So I wonder if someone's done that, but just with, like, tubs of ice cream.
I mean, I know what you need to do if they haven't.
I am not eating massive, like, tubs of ice cream on stream.
No?
I'm already fat enough.
I was just saying, I feel like it's a great opportunity, you know?
I mean, yeah, it probably is. Someone in Izzy's chat, get on that.
Look at how dirty these windows are.
I don't know why, but like when I see something like this, I just have those images of Gordon Ramsay, like putting his hand in all the filth just to show how disgusting it is.
Hmm. Beep, 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 beep. I have to fix this socket. Just don't mind me for a second. Boop, 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 boop. Meow, meow, meow. Socket time. Socket to ya, in fact. Don't play with sockets, kids.
And don't put forks in them either.
Yeah, that tends to be bad. Hup! Are you down here? I can't even see. Damn it! Why are you hiding from me?
What are you looking for?
This damn socket! Hid it behind a settee! Devious.
Well, that is a filthy socket.
Oh, it's dirty. It's been like electrical shorted, I think. That's what they're going for, rather than dirty. I think just old and roosted, maybe. I don't know. Don't those sockets look like unhappy though? It's like, oh.
No, they look like they've seen some shit. Like,
Yeah.
it's like.
See you next
Bye,
time, 10-2.
10-2.
Thank you for being around. Oh, oh, the job's not done though. Oh, bathroom. Yes. The 60-second game. I don't know what that is.
I think you only have 60 seconds.
That
just going
doesn't
off the
sound right.
title.
No, that doesn't sound right. Look at how dingy this shower is. Ugh.
Imagine bathing in that. Huh?
Come out dirtier than when you went in. Remove trash. I mean, I have removed the trash already. Delta game, okay. Oh, I see. I had to remove the whole thing. I get it. Alright, what's the cheapest one? There we go. You can have the cheapest one. Ooh. Doesn't look right. Okay, well. Shower time. Are you ready for me to assemble the shower in front of your very eyes? Don't worry, I'm great at it. It goes slot, slot, slot. See? Beautiful. There we go, we finished 100% of the job. And then you get a, this is what it looked like before you came in. And then you fixed it. Good job, everybody.
Jeez. I recently treated myself to start Jedi Fallen Order.
Okay.
And I'm enjoying it. I am terrible at it, but I am enjoying it nonetheless. Because apparently it's like a Souls game.
Okay.
So,
You
so
get your
it
channel
says in the
reward.
tags.
I do not know of what you speak, outlaw.
What the fuck? Oh god, my. Have you ever had it that when you look at something, your eyes just quickly flick left to right really quickly and then they go back to normal?
No, I don't have that.
Really? Just me?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying it's just you, it's just not me. Save me from these horrible colours. She's an artist. Her artistic soul commands her to live in a house that looks like a Christmas tree. You, my sweetie, have to help me with it. Normal cousins. Toned and quiet colours. You know what I like. Oh my god. Loves and kisses. So he doesn't like this house because artist. Oh, okay, they are quite bright. I'll give him that. This is green as fuck. Okay. You can highlight your message. Well, it doesn't look like it came through, Outlaw. You might not have enough channel points for it. Are you ready? Can you see this, Mal?
Jesus Christ, that's green.
It's so green. We're gonna make it not green. Don't worry, everybody. It will not be an affront to your eyes any longer.
Jesus.
It's very, very... No, it costs channel points to highlight your message, Outlaw. You don't get them. It costs it. You haven't had a message highlighted.
I have like 4.6k. I've been here a while.
You say that. We have people that are getting close to 1 million.
Yeah, I know. it wouldn't surprise me if there are people who, like, because I don't have a wired Ethernet connection, so watching streams is like playing with fire. Because my internet can just cut out.
Well, get better internet, bro. Come on.
We've got the best. Supposedly we have the best band.
Yeah, but you haven't got it on, you know, Ethernet. So
the thing
that's
is,
a big problem.
I plan to change rooms soon, and I'm gonna get an Ethernet connection when I do. So hopefully that should fix my problem.
You know it won't. Paint, paint, paint. I had to go for this one first because it's just so affrontative to everybody. Look at how
painting
green.
was that easy in real life.
I mean, it's not that much different, to be fair. Like, you've got to do cutting in. That's the only part that's different. But, like, other than that, it's basically the same thing. You just go up and down with your brushy brush. In lines that are like this. Don't worry, I'm just going to stand on my paint tin to give myself slightly higher reach to get to these top bits.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I mean, you know, you have to learn these things. Channel points where there just had to restart. Were there, you just had to restart Twitch app. Okay, fair enough.
Oh, Rad is in a league match.
Hmm?
Rad.
His name is Ryan.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I couldn't quite place it. I have that problem a lot.
Do you remember your own name?
Shit.
Okay, cool. We definitely have a problem. He doesn't remember his own name, people. Boop. Faded lemon. What was this one? I don't know. Oh my goodness, I'm getting so many knocks on the door today. Right, be right back. Again.
That's fine, take your time.
Right, I've returned again. That was the milkmen asking us if we wished to have milk.
How's it going in here?
Oh, hello, Lauren.
Lund!
We're
Hello.
live, just in case you hadn't picked up.
I am picking down what you're
Picking down. You're picking down what I'm putting up?
what you're falling up, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Lund,
Makes sense.
I have
Why?
a funny joke for you.
Why?
Okay.
Can
I
you
like
say it
that.
in normal voicemail?
What weapon does a fat Jedi use?
I don't know. What does a weapon does a fat Jedi use?
A heavy saber.
I'm
It is
lost.
where I laugh.
It's so bad, but I just find it. I just think it's so bad. It's funny.
Okie dokie.
Because I love bad jokes.
Yeah.
I really do.
I cannot. I can hear nothing.
Nah, I thought I heard someone laughing there for a moment, but I didn't. Sorry. Nah, shit.
I've had like 15 people come to my door today, Lund. I don't
15 people come to your door. Oh,
like.
they weren't meant to be that quick. Jesus.
Stop sending them me. I don't need the milkman.
I'm milkman. Why are you feeling
One of them was
so-
literally. They were like, "Do you want the milkman?" And I was like, "No." They were like, "But what if?" I was like, "But
But
no."
what if it's my milkman?
Yeah, exactly. He's like, "We're not like the standard milkman." I was like, "Okay, we still don't want it. Goodbye."
No, why would you say that? The fuck? A guy comes to your door and says, you know, do you want milkman? And then you're like, obviously, naturally, like anyone would say no. But then he proceeds to say, but we're not like the normal milkman. And then you just shut the door on him. What's wrong with you? Why wouldn't you?
'Cause-
At the very least, you ask how. All right, explain to me, sell it to me. What makes you a different milkman? Because before you know it, maybe he's gonna do like a fucking song and dance at the door. When he
all they
delivers
said
the
is, there's no contract.
milk. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm sad now. I feel like if you're gonna sell yourself as not the normal milkman, at the very least you can fucking put some.
We
dance
give
to it.
you chocolate milk every week.
Yeah, exactly.
I know, right?
We bring you chocolate milk. Oh my god, that's brilliant.
Yep.
I'll start doing that.
I should be a milkman, clearly.
Walk in everyone's door and be like, "Hey yo, you want
Some
chocolate
chocolate
milk
milkshake.
delivered on a daily basis?" And they'll be like, "You know what? If there's one thing I've always wanted delivered to my doorstep on a daily basis, it's chocolate milk."
Nobody did this before. Nobody even thought about this. Nobody even offered me this.
Nobody's ever done that. Nobody's ever done that.
Also, I just want to point out, this colour should not be called bright peach. Are you kidding me? What is with paint colours, Lund? Honestly, help me.
With what?
Paint colours.
Paint colours.
Yeah, this one's called bright peach, but look at it. It's
Listen,
the
Izzy,
dullest
I-
fucking peach I did ever see.
First of all, I'm tidying stuff so I can't see right now. But
Oh.
second of all, unlike you, I'm not a bigot. I don't see color, so you know.
Talking about paint, Lund.
Yeah, I just don't see color. Don't know what to tell you.
How do you decorate?
Well, I don't know. I never thought about that.
Badly.
You know,
Just all the
people
colours.
You know, people just say you're not supposed to see color, so you know, I stopped seeing color.
That's not
No
how
no one told me
colour
the
blindness
byproduct.
works.
No, but like, you know, to not be a bigot, you gotta not see color.
Yeah, but they're not talking about all colour ever. You've taken it too
I'll
far,
be
man.
honest, I've like not been paying attention.
I mean, what color then? What color when? Hello?
Hello?
No one said like, oh, I don't see color at 2 p.m. in, you know.
No,
Wait,
it's
housing.
Lund, have you ever heard the phrase context?
Yes, but that's what I'm saying. Context wasn't provided. People just said
I
they
told
don't see
you.
color, so you know, I'm just.
No, the context is in the conversation, in the situation. You don't have to explicit context every time. Or are you suddenly milkshake now?
What? Shocked Pikachu face. How about, right?
I can already tell I'm gonna hate it.
What? Excuse you. Listen. What if I told you it's not like my other propositions? Okay. This is you're gonna like it.
Like the milk,
how-
chocolate milk.
How about we grabbed all of the color, all of it,
What, in the
All of
world?
all of the color, yeah. We grabbed all of them, and we packed them all together into a big ball.
The big ball.
Then it's just black.
Would it be black? I don't know. It
put all
depends
the
if we're
colours.
talking about light or like paint, because paint goes like a horrible brown mushy color, but light goes white.
No.
Because white light is all of the colors. That's how the visible light spectrum works.
I thought it was the other way around.
No?
I thought white was no color and then black was all of the colors.
Nope.
In visible light.
Nope.
Don't ask me. I'm not good when it comes to this kind of thing.
And ask me, I'm not a physicist. I don't know.
I'm not a colorist.
You see, I'm not a racist.
That
I
sounds
don't
like
see color.
something that sounds like something a racist would say. I'm not a colorist. Wait, sorry. Wait, have I? So my brain's not fucking working. That sounds like someone who isn't racist would say. Fuck's sake.
You're not okay. Just relax. Just chill. Just we'll just continue talking, and you can come back in a bit.
See, take a breath. You know, we'll continue having a very intelligent conversation, and you can just relax. Prick.
This one's
Yes.
called Sleepy Blue. Does it make me feel sleepy? Not even remotely. In fact, it's really fucking bright, and if anything, it makes me feel awake.
Izzy, will you join our Foxhole company?
I don't know, maybe?
I've decided I'm gonna form it and make it like, and I'm gonna make it proper, but by proper I mean not proper, but like
Yeah, Nick's proper.
roleplay proper. Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't have it, so that makes it hard.
I mean, okay. I wonder if only there was like a thing you could do to get something that you didn't have.
I don't know, it doesn't sound right. I've not heard of anything like that.
I'll
Nobody's
be
ever
right
told
back.
me before.
Sisu mouse.
Ow.
I know it's
Ow.
mouse, but I still
Ow.
feel like saying mouse because.
Well,
you
he's
keep
put the
having to-
SE on the end, so...
Yeah. Oh.
Hoppa, hoppa, hoppa. Are you not working today?
What?
Are you not working today?
I'm not working now.
Fair.
Yeah. No, I work. As I've said this many times, I work just when I want to work.
Yeah,
essentially.
no, I know. I just expected you to be like, I'm gonna work now. And then,
Nah,
you know,
got
work.
shit this afternoon and stuff I gotta do, so I was like, I'm gonna stop working now because I can't be fucked. Nah, it's
enough.
because I just straight up have nothing else to do right now than cold calls, and I've done cold calls for 4 hours straight, and I
The
can't.
cold calls hurt.
Cold calls are sad. Yeah, so I cannot be fucked. Leaving that for now,
Reasonable.
and then I've actually got actual
I
work
watched-
to do.
You know that house I saw the other day that was for auction? I watched the auction this morning.
How did it go?
I think it went for 80. I can't even remember. I can look it up later. But it was interesting.
You
I think it went for
not
90
bidding?
something. 90 something. I know, I can't. You have to get confirmation of all your funds and stuff, which is you.
Just get confirmation of your funds.
But I don't have that yet, Lond. I cannot make it out of nothing.
But you can make it very quickly. Well, actually, again, I suppose fucking British real estate market and banking market. Who fucking know? Maybe you guys just like, can't do shit. But
Ugh, look how blue this is. This is horrible.
based
I
on my
hate this.
perspective of how it's supposed to go, just call an agent, get an evaluation of your house.
I'll just do that.
show that to your bank. Your bank gives you a loan, and you bid, and there you go.
Oh, this reaction is a bathroom. Complete
Do that in
job.
a day.
I have completed the job, and it has been
You don't
completed.
have a job. That's a lie.
I do have job.
You do not have a job.
You?
That is a lie. Stop lying.
But I do have job.
Imagine having a job this day and age.
We both have a job.
That is true, I suppose. Depends how you look at it, I would say, but
Selling all my items, don't mind me.
imagine selling.
could-
Imagine being a salesperson.
Imagine.
Yeah.
I bet you can't.
What? No, you kind of have to be a prick, don't you, to be a salesperson?
Pretty much. I'm just gonna sell my door. Don't worry about it.
You know, salespeople is like the worst part of society. Let's be fucking honest. They just
Drain on
leeching off of-
humanity. Yeah.
yeah, just leeching off of money. How dare they make money, pricks.
Hammer.
Hey sir, you want to sell this thing and have no clue whatsoever about anything that involves about selling this thing? Hey, want to make more money selling this thing? Just pay me a part.
Oh,
of
I
that
want to
money
make
and I'll-
money. Just do what you
I'll
want.
make you
I want to
more
make the money. Lord, I want to make the money. Can you make me the money?
Yeah. Just give me a viewing of your house.
No, I
Show
don't
me
want to
your
do that
house.
part though. I just
Show me
want to
your
make
house.
money.
Do you want me
Nope.
to sell your house? I'm sure I
No.
probably could in the UK because you guys have like no
Probably.
regulations around your housing markets. I'm sure I could just walk over there and fucking sell it.
I have nothing in this house now. Tee 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 tee. I need wall outlets. Get out of here.
Alright, I'm gonna eat some food. Oh, I'll be back.
Oh my god. Dude's background making noises again. Ugh. No vents. No nothing, mate. No. I'm gonna sell all of these things also. Here we go. Fine, I'm just lying on the ground, don't worry about it. Removal of trees! That sounds like my kind of thing. Have a very decently sized property, it seems. A nice garden. Alright. Cut down the tree. Cutty down a tree. Bye, tree. wish all my trees would just disappear like that, you know? It'd be easy. Hey, Oxo! Haven't seen you around for a while. How you doing? Hope everything's alright. Just, you know, dropping down a tree. Doing okay. That is good. Doesn't look like it did a good job. Okie dokie. Bury and fill. Where are we burying and filling? Yeah, COVID's been a bit of a bitch. Fill section. Heat stroke this week, fell sick for the last 30 hours. That sucks. Heat stroke's a big one, dude. Like... Oh. Yeah. That sucks. If only digging was this easy. Hole is now dug. Yeah, the landscape bits. Yeah, for sure, pretty cool. 310! Gonna do some more gardening ones. I haven't really done them already. Oh, well, that didn't look... not super in shot, is it? Bit shit, not gonna lie. A beautiful apartment. Don't you worry. Doesn't look like that anymore. Right. A small lawn and a pool. We could do that one. But I don't know what this is. Old metal construction deep underground. Bed, a bathroom, and a kitchen. Wow, don't overdo it with comfort because, as I think, Mum won't honour us with her presence for long. Oh goodness. If you added some apocalypse survival items in there because it would make it easier to convince my wife that it's all for safety reasons. That doesn't sound crazy at all. Right. Let's go find this bunker, shall we, guys? Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there, Milkshake. We're getting there. You can hear pests already. How do I get there? How do I get downstairs? This house isn't very flipped yet. It is flipped, don't you worry. This one. Have they hidden the entrance? Nothing's gonna be upside down, don't you worry. How the fuck do I get down there? Oh. It's here. Of course it is. Ow. This is where he wants to send his mother-in-law. That doesn't seem very... I don't know what your idea of fun is, sorry, but... A gun in here? I can hear them. I'll see Oxo! Stacking the racks. Yeah, I literally am gonna have to do that on side. Jesus. They do make a horrendous noise. Listen to them. Ugh. Yeah, I know it'll look better. One of the early ones I made sure to put all of the what's it called? I'm gonna think of what it's called. A couple where they were like knocked down chairs and things, I put them all back and stuff. Like in the right orientation. Just a small cleanup job. I don't think you know the word small means. Overtime. The blob mode is worse. This one was done pretty quick. What do you mean by blob mode? Blobs, what? No, they don't make them into blobs, they make them into glass shards. Bloody hell. Yeah, it's glass. It's always been glass shards, dude. No. Right, anyway. Oh, you and you are rubbish. Who knew? Funny. You guys can go together for now. Pickles are horrendous if you ask me. Yeah, I like pickle shelf, clearly. Can you tell? That one looks further back, though. Oh, it is. Oh, well. Milkshake, why don't you come join? Could also flip at the same time. Be joint flippers. Flippers in crime. Like partners in crime, but flippers instead? Two of them by the looks. What do you mean, two of them? Need 2 shelves for this type of thing. Luna, haha! Thank you so much for the follow, Luna. Welcome, welcome. We're playing Stacking Shelf Simulator right now. Hello. I'm live, just so you know.
You haven't heard discussion between me and Land, have you?
Why can I not put them up there? Milkshake, how do I put them high?
Give them weed.
No, stop. I'm actually trying to answer a question.
You said how do you put them high?
Yes, I'm aware of the funny haha.
You haven't heard the discussion between me and Land, have you?
I don't get told everything, man. There
I
it
went
is.
I went
Oh, this,
full
what's that doing there?
psycho.
Whatever.
Milkshake wasn't present, but there were a lot of people present.
Oh, that can be moved
I
later.
have said certain things, which I'm very proud of.
Ask Chris to put them on the shelves for you. Yeah, I think that's how it's meant to be done. Because there's no way I can do this. Oh, I missed this guy. I know what this is. Chopped tomatoes. Let's just agree that it's chopped tomatoes. Oh no, wait, that one's chopped tomatoes. Look, there's legitimately chopped tomatoes right here. That's funny. Oh, you're not tomatoes. Ew. Get out. I'm not. Oh, is that peanut butter? I don't know what this is. This stuff is. I'm moving them out of the way so I can put the shelves in the place. What if Chris isn't here, James? What do I do then, huh? Rice and pasta. Okay. La. Don't forget to rotate them so the label points to the people and not the wall. Yeah. This one here, I'm like, I'm gonna have the majority of them, but like even in my actual cupboards and things, like I've got stuff pointing the wrong way, and that's okay. There isn't enough room to place that item there. Bullshit. I don't know. Looks like a can of blood. Okay. it's supposed to be like red jelly. You text him to do it later. Chris, when you get back, I need you to put the 14 million lemons on the top shelf. Don't question why we have 14 million lemons. Like that, you mean? I see no possible problem with this at all. I mean, IRL, I just pile them up because our basement is quite unorganized because I couldn't manage it to uni, but now it's just a pile of craziness. While when I'm in charge of it, it's all nice and tidy. Yeah, I don't have a basement either. Chris question anything. I don't know, he's a very questioning individual. That's about your doorknob height. I'm not doorknob height. Leave me alone. Ah, tunas! There's more tunas over here. Need to go in my tuna section. Oh, yeah. I don't actually know what these are. It's a relevant milkshake because they're not normal sized doors. Or at least the doorknobs don't come to the normal places. And you guys don't care about all of the important information. So I'm not going to tell you. Boop, boop. And after Korea and I got a tourist visa, I should come and measure the doorknob heights. I mean, I can just use a tape measure, surely. I'm not gonna rig it. Nah, you people just crazy potatoes. Peanut butter, you can go and pride of place in the middle of that. Just 2 cans of pea butter. Eee. What are these? Just organic food, apparently. Okay. Another pea butter! I missed you. Would have been a disaster. Just Chris, but not me. No, Milkshake. We're not friends anymore. I'm done with your bullying of me. So over it. Bullying out of friendship. But you don't bully other people that you like. You just bully me. Oh yeah, tomatoes. You are over here, aren't you? Yeah. Goodness me. You bully other people. No! You do not as much bully. I know, I pay attention. I don't make it easier at all. Don't know what you're saying. Rude. Oh, there's a red jar up there. Damn shit. I don't have enough space for another red jar. Oh no. It could stay up there, I guess. It's not the worst place for it. It's not fact. You can't fact me like that. At a jaunty angle, but okay. I did not. You did. Rude. Yeah. All right. Yes, you did. These look empty, because they look empty to me. Air bottles. Ah, yes, beautiful air. I wish for more air. Another can. Glass bottles, maybe. Maybe they didn't. Would last longer and easier to clean during a massive disaster. Yeah, but glass bottles can smash and cause glass problems. So if you're in an earthquake area, that could be a big problem because you've just given yourself something falls on it and now you've got death all over your floor. Right, you can do it. Who says this is in America? Might not be. Oh yeah. You can definitely tell that short people stack these shelves, can't you? You know America isn't that earthquake-ridden area. Excuse me, there's a whole section of... Yeah, I know, it's staying up there. I've seen it already. There's a whole section of America that is literally earthquakes all the damn time. You know that, right? No, it's fine, it's staying there. No, because it's a different colour. If you look, these ones are like, kind of pinky reddy. This one is slightly more reddy, I've decided. But it's fine, he's just there because he's with the gun, okay? So that's where it goes, and then when it can be replaced, one from over there goes and replaces it up here, okay? It makes perfect sense, don't worry. Hurricanes and earthquakes, yeah. There's sections of flatness. See, there was one. I knew there'd be a way down. Yeah, there is some sections of flatness. Your face is Rocky Mountains. Right, now these things are hard to fit anywhere. There. Cabinet with hanging shelves. She gets a bunk bed. Wow. Chair. Police Simulator got an update, so now I can ticket people with Monty if he wants to. And they added flashlights. Very nice. Yeah, I know, you have to have very low level pots, James. They wanted it to be a bit shitty, don't you worry. Excited for the flashlights. Alright. Some of the things in here, don't you think? Unscrew. Meow. Meow. Assembly sync time. Oh, I didn't want that, did I? I wanted the other thing. Very difficult to click on the exact right thing. Very hard. Is that easy to get inside such a script? I know, dude. Seriously, they make it look this easy. $9,000. $100% of job. That's one negative about mechanics and screws. Yeah. Saving files. Let's put some walls in.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
We are into building a room now.
You're building a room.
Hog.
Red lines, of course. Here it is. Interesting. Walls need destroying.
Walls never need to be destroyed, they need to be built.
Come on, Izzy. Score some fucking goal.
Fine, I just didn't understand why there was a random ass fucking cupboard here. It's fine now, I understand. I'm gonna smash it with my big boy sledgehammer. Different on stream compared to Discord? Maybe he's just being different today, who knows?
What?
You feel different today, Lund?
Me?
Yeah.
Let me see. Pressed. I'm tired.
Itching to play a video game. Nah, just build.
Pretty standard.
Normally. Yeah, pretty standard feelings.
Oh dear.
Why'd you ask?
Because James said you sound different on stream to how you do on the other thing.
Does he mean sound different as in like pitch, or does he mean sound different as in like looks like suddenly I've, was surprised with a morning blowjob, so my mood just
Whoa.
be good all day?
Whoa now.
What? It's very important to know the difference.
Apparently so. I have to build some walls now, guys. Oh! That's definitely a statement.
What?
It's a whole pillar wall going up all in one go.
And that's a statement?
That's not how
Oh.
you build walls. So it's a statement of how to build walls badly.
Have you ever thought about building something goodly?
Goodly.
Yeah. 'Cause
Fine,
that's
goodly.
the opposite word to badly.
Uh-huh. Goodly.
You said that was an example of building a wall badly. Is that kind of trying to explore what's building a wall goodly?
Where you do all of the ground, like you do it layer by layer from the bottom up. You don't do it in pillars. Yeah, that's how you do bricklaying.
Ow, bricks. But what if you just do the bricks in like columns?
Yeah, that's not very structurally. They'll just fall over, mate. That's not very efficient.
Nah, why would they fall over? Just have them, I don't know, like just put a chair up against it. I'll keep it in place.
Okay.
Hey, okay, me. Who the fuck do you think
Hey.
you are?
Okay.
Oh fuck! What crawled up your butt and died?
The letter K.
Oh, that would explain a few things.
Tasks. Here we go. I've got to buy this thing. Oh my god, that's fucking horrific. Yeah, that. How doth one bed?
How to bed. First, get a bed. Second, put bed in home. Third, fit your knees on bed.
God fucking damn electrical outlets! Why are you so broken all the time? And why do I have to go and fix them all the time?
Is it not your property?
Nope. The
What?
guy was like, "Can you come and knock some doors down in some walls down in my house, and also build some more walls in a different place in my house?" And I'm like, "Sure thing." And then he comes back, and I've like fucked with all of his sockets.
Rearranged all his cables.
If you're gonna flip
Yes.
houses, then you better lift with your legs. Yes, I should really. That is accurate.
No.
Also, hello,
No.
Magnus. No, no lifting with legs.
No.
Oh, damn.
Lift with your ankles.
I mean, that's part of your legs.
Is it?
Mhm.
But is it? Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Handyman. Boop, 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 boop. Complete the job for 3,000. 90%. Wait a second. Wait one fucking goddamn minute. Basement. It's a motherfucking basement again. I use the same philosophy when picking up women. Which philosophy? I've forgotten what I said. Sorry. That happens a lot.
I mean, why bother remembering things when you're talking to people?
I just say many, you know?
It's up to the person listening to
know what you're saying. Yeah, exactly. Did I just make you yawn?
No,
I feel like I did.
I yawn for separate reasons.
Prove it.
Prove it?
Mm.
So, I've got this person here who yawned in my house. And I was watching them. Because
Sounds a bit creepy.
Really funny.
It's a feature wall because it's made of brick, right? And I've just left the brick open. Yeah, this weekend, Magnus. Saturday. Saturday. How many sleeps is that? 2 more sleeps.
God damn it. I feel like I never have Saturday evenings off anymore.
Yeah. Substrates for liquors instead of flowers. What does that mean? What does that even mean? Alright, we're gonna clean up the student house. I didn't pay on time. Wow. I'll bring snacks. Awesome. I have been gifted a mead by my brother for my birthday, which I'm going to be drinking at the event. The address is 123 Internet Street, obviously. Gosh.
Got him. He didn't see that one coming, did he?
No, I bet he didn't, yeah.
You get it, pal? She doesn't want you to know where she lives. Correct. Yeah.
We must live in the same house. Oh, fancy that. That's crazy. Crazy.
That's damn. Exactly, that's why she doesn't want you to know where she lives now. So enough of your shit.
What is wrong with... Why are they all wine bottles? Well, there's not one fucking whiskey bottle among them.
More
And
whiskey
students
person than
don't
wine.
drink. Yeah, what kind of student doesn't drink whiskey? Great. Wow, this house is so big! Why are there so
That's
many
what I
weird...
said.
This house is so big.
Yeah, I say regularly. I'm a realtor.
Even when it's small. Because you lie.
Yeah. No, I'm joking. No, I don't lie. Excuse you.
You do to the vendors. Be like, your house is so big, so beautiful.
No, I don't lie.
I would totally live here.
No, I don't actually do that. Because it's not too hard, is it, to say something positive about a house that isn't a lie.
I
Every
thought it
house
was
got something good about it.
456 Internet Street. Oh, trust me, I've been to some houses where that is not the case.
Nah, then you haven't tried hard enough.
Oh, trust me, I tried.
Nah, you haven't tried hard enough then. Or you just
Okay,
suck.
okay,
One or the other.
okay. I went into a house where legitimately there was a shower in a bedroom.
Yeah.
What is
Come
that
on.
fucking about?
Shower in the bedroom? I'm sure you could think that. You're like, oh, that's practical.
It was the most grimy ass fucking shower, and the whole
You say they
fucking
should
thing
use it
was.
clean.
That's not a positive, Lund.
Yeah, but you can say that still. You're meant to be their consul, you know? It's like, oh yeah, before we put this up to the market, it's gonna need some.
Oh yeah,
surface.
for sales, granted. Yeah, we're talking about for rentals because you forget I do rental, so I have to
Yeah,
go
I know,
into them and be
you're
like,
the plebeian.
why on earth would somebody want to rent a fucking house with a shower in their fucking bedroom? Fucking mold all over the fucking place.
It's a
Dark
shower
as
cabinet. Who cares?
night. Huh?
I'm assuming it's a shower cabinet.
Still a problem.
That can be moved.
Oh no, it
That's the
can't.
point. A cabinet? Yeah, it can. Cabinets can always be moved.
No, because they got the plumbing.
Do they not have plumbing in their bathroom?
The point being was there was like tiling and all this shit. Like it's not that easy to be moved. Plus, the landlord was like, "Yeah, I don't see any issues with this. Carry on." It's like, what do you mean you don't see any issues with this? It's a fucking shower in a bedroom.
What's the rent price?
Oh, I don't remember. It was ages ago. Too high.
Roughly.
Too fucking high.
Roughly speaking.
Wait, I'm actually 69420 Internet Street. Oh, 69420 Internet Street. Oh. Oh yeah, the mop doesn't work. I don't know, because it was rented by room, so I don't really remember.
Plenty of good things to be able to say about a shower being in the bedroom. Especially if the rent price is low, there's gonna be plenty of fucking.
It wasn't that though. It
Students or
wasn't
first
low
time.
enough.
Who's gonna love that shit?
It was not a good. It was a bad because it made mold
how low
happen
are we
everywhere.
talking? If it's any lower than like 500 quid a month, then I don't care. That's still perfectly low enough
No,
to be.
not for a room. It's not.
Well, yeah, just the bedroom was being
Yeah.
rented.
Yeah,
Why is he hiring a company for that?
that's what they do.
What? Why do you need a company to rent out your bedroom for you?
It was like bedrooms in a house, so it wasn't just always the one. It would just be a case of whenever somebody moved
Yeah, I
out, you'd
assume a
have a
bedroom
room
would
to
be in a
sell.
house. That's where they tend
No,
to.
no, but like, it wasn't just the one. It was whenever somebody moved out, you'd rent out that room that
Yeah,
became available.
That when someone move out, you tend to then rent that. You know, you get a new tenant.
I'm a fucking smack you in a minute.
I don't see your point, Izzy.
But my
Point
point was
is-
that the rent was paid per room.
Yeah. Then your cumulative rent is.
At the time.
That's even better then. They get their fucking shower in part of the price for just renting a bedroom. That's pretty neat.
We rented for 6 months before moving here, and the landlord tried to make it so we didn't get our deposit back because the furniture left dents in the carpet. Oh, that's my favourite one.
Do you do that, Izzy?
Fuck no, I will fucking backslap a landlord if they tell me to do that. I won't actually, spoiler alert. But I will tell them they can't do that.
Pussy bitch.
I'll verbally
Or
backslap
backslap.
them.
Yeah, no, it's alright. No, there's always positive shit to be said. You just gotta try hard enough. There's always something you can say that's good about it. No matter how shitty the property is, there's always something that you can say that is good without lying.
Lying again.
And you have to remember, I come from a
Convoy of tow
different
Yeah,
place.
you
I
probably
don't
haven't
lie.
seen the same shit I have.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm saying like we don't just straight up lie to all of our fucking customers just desperately to try and get a fucking sale.
Oh no, I don't either.
No, I didn't say you did. I'm talking about your fucking salespeople. Your rental. You're luckier. You can
We
just be
threatened to go
rude
to small
people.
claims court. Yeah. Well, the thing is that you didn't even have to threaten to go to small claims court technically because you would have had the deposit protection service that would have been able to deal with it because it would have had to have legally been protected under one of the schemes, and they have very easy ways to deal with that shit for you without you having to go to claims court. You just go to dispute. It's way easy. Super cheap. Barely an inconvenience. Sorry, now I'm quoting YouTubers. Anyway. Also, who hoovers their fucking windows clean? Like, what the fuck?
The window or the windowsill?
The window.
How do you hoover a window clean? How do you even do that?
Exactly. Ask the game because it's decided to make it sound like a Hoover, and I do not understand. Okay, we've done the living room. What is this? This is also the living room. Why? So, London, it looks like a squeegee, but it sounds like a Hoover.
Oh.
Why do they pull all the radiators off the wall? What is this? They're always like, yeah, they pulled the radiator off the wall. There's no more radiator here. I'm like, bullshit! Radiator? Oh, radiator, radiator, radiator. Mop time.
That's really nice.
Hmm? What you on about, mate?
Oh, that's really good.
Getting on. You like making random noises. Don't make sense.
What?
You making random noises.
You're making random noises.
I am not, I'm just talking.
No, but have you tried not talking?
No.
Yeah, it's about
Sounds
thought.
boring.
True. True.
Bro. I've got 98%. Where's the last piece of dirt I've missed, huh? Tell me.
Look down, Izzy.
I see a broom. Yeah. Carry on.
No.
A thing 16 years ago. Yeah, it was. It's been a thing for years. Years and years. And if your landlord didn't register it with the deposit, he could have been fined. Should have been fined. You can claim something like 3 or 4 times the deposit amount that they took because they didn't put it in a protected scheme.
You know how nice things are here in Norway? Let me talk about how nice we've got it.
No!
So this is a personal
Does
example.
Norway pay you? Because at this point they should.
I mean, they do, yeah. But
The nation of Norway pays you to.
I mean, they literally
Talk
gave me
about
money to go
how-
to school, yeah.
No, but how great Norway is.
Oh no, they pay me to go to school, but not to talk. No. So when I was moving out of my last flat, right? They came and had a look, and it's like, oh yeah, you've done alright cleaning here. It's not too bad. And then they looked at the wall, and there was like these like residual water stains on the wall from when
From,
I was
like, Blue Tack?
cleaning.
Oh,
No,
from
no,
water.
from when I was just cleaning, so straight up stuff that could go off very easily, like that isn't an
Yeah.
issue. But she didn't believe me, and she was like, "No, this is probably like alcohol stains and stuff, because we're students, or it's gonna be from when you had something on the wall or whatever. We're gonna need like proper people to come in and take care of this. So that's gonna." And I was like, "Oh, okay." Because I wasn't 100% certain, but I was like, no, I know that's not, and like I didn't see that, but I was like, that wasn't there this morning. No, not this. That wasn't there early this week. I know that for a fact. That must have happened while I was cleaning. It's just gonna be a watermark. But she was like, nah, that doesn't look like a watermark. I'm like, okay, well, professional. That's gonna cost me. It's like 2 hours work for them, so we're gonna bill you for that. I think that's like, what was it? She said like 70 quid or something. I was like, okay. Like they're gonna take that out of my deposit. And then I got my whole deposit back without anything being taken out, and then sent me a message saying turns out we didn't have to do it after all.
It dried.
No, the point is, I didn't even contest it. If they were slimy or scummy or anything bad about it, they could straight up just have taken it without any form of questioning happening. And they actually checked, made sure, and was like, oh no, turns out it isn't. Turns out he was right. Right.
Yes.
So I got my whole.
Oh, welcome
deposit
back,
without
Magnus.
even
I
having to
can't
fight
find
for
the last piece of dirt. I'm gonna be one of
it.
these
Also, who
corner
joined
bits.
the voice channel?
Pizza.
Oh, it's Milk. Hello, Milk. How are you, Milk? Let me.
Don't make me can't fucking talk. Just
don't worry.
have
I'll-
fucking
Can't
brains.
open up my phone.
No,
Oh,
my
oh.
windows are done. They're done separately. Oh, well, I got it somewhere, so it's all done now, apparently.
Milk isn't even talking and can't talk. What the fuck?
I know.
Oh, is he talking on your stream?
I haven't had anything, no.
Okay. Well, I don't know. Then Milkshake's just not communicating with us in any shape. He's
He hates,
streaming actually.
he hates us.
He just started his little live stream. Let's see what this is.
So have you been, Magnus? Tell
What
me everything.
Look at that ponytail! Holy fuck! Well, everyone's got a ponytail.
Oh, is
Why
he
does
playing?
all the
Is he
women
playing
have
police?
ponytails?
Police simulator.
I think so.
The broom is very good. Yeah.
Look at this one who's just got a headset on. She's just been in a car accident and she's still listening to fucking hip tunes.
Yeah. Just be careful of the hoovers, the squeegees that sound like hoovers. We're not quite sure. We think they might be aliens.
Oh, Milkshake's doing a drug
War
test.
Thunder has been fun. You guys have played War Thunder, haven't you?
Yeah. Oh, he did a DUI, now he's doing a drug test. An alcohol test at first. there's a car accident and there's two people there. One person
Children
is
are in
just
the
listening to
streets.
tunes, and
Yeah.
the other person is literally wobbling all over the place, clearly drunk. And the pig walks up to the other person first. That's amazing.
There's no washer in this washing machine. What is going on?
I swear, if this woman comes negative from fucking DUI test, I'll be fuming.
Wait, I have to put the fucking thing in the fucking thing? Washing machines don't work like this.
Oh, sure, 0.12. Oh no. It's got alcohol in a body.
Oh my god, another fucking... This is like the 5th door knock I've had today. Right, give me a second.
Time to handcuff a milkshake. Ah, a bit of waiting, but everyone's really patient. They're just standing there, waiting for you to do everything. Alright, I'm gonna stop watching Milkshake now, because... play my own game. Yeah, no. How's your stream going, Izzy? Is it good content currently? Wow, she doesn't have good content apparently.
You bitching about me, Lund?
No, I asked you a question, you didn't answer. So I made an assumption.
Because I said I had to be right back because of the door.
Oh.
Right, I've got to go get some water. I'll be back in a second again.
Oh. So anyways, do you have content, Izzy? Welcome, whoever joined.
Okay, I'm back for good this time. Ugh.
Welcome back.
Thank you. And the guy who was at the door, I let him off because it was a parcel delivery.
What's a what?
Parcel delivery.
Imagine delivering parcels. What's the thing is? Delivering
I mean,
man?
it's my birthday in it, so.
Oh. It's my birthday, ain't it, mate? Ain't it, bruv?
Birthday. No. Right, we need to mount a radiator now.
That's not safe.
Okay, not like that. We need to mount a radiator to a wall.
Oh. Why didn't you say that?
Because.
Making that poor radiator scared.
No, the radiator knew what was up. You were the only one who didn't.
I was scared.
Was it for you though, or someone else on my street? It was for me. It's got my name on it. Lynn, do your hot mic in again. Weird how it's just started doing that.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Oh well. Okay, we've got 97 dirt. Where do we think the dirt is hiding? 97%. Oh, there it was. It was behind the bath.
I'm inside the house.
I mean, I'd hope so. A towel radiator for £32. That is bullshit. You cannot get a towel radiator for £32. Expensive. Washer time. I keep clicking the wrong thing and it goes, nah, you're not supposed to click this. I'm like, I know, it wasn't on purpose. Very upsetting. I just made a U-bend. Are you proud of me, Mom?
Go back to school, become a lawyer.
Lawyer?
Or a doctor.
But I wanna become a house flipper.
No, well, you can't. Okay, we're poor. We don't have money. We're not.
You said I could be whatever I wanted to be.
Yeah. You can be whatever public school can get you. Nothing more, nothing less.
I want to be whatever I can be.
What?
I want to be whatever I can be.
Oh, honey, listen. Sometimes we have to do things we don't want to do so we can save time to not do what we want to do later either, because we'll die early.
Wait a second. So we don't get to do what we want ever?
No! No lie.
What's the point?
The point is, society is unfair. For society to function, we all gotta be fucking drones.
Oh.
I bet you're starting to go back to school!
But I'm sure there's a better way to do it.
There is, but not until scientific advancements moves us to a level of self-sufficiency, a point which no longer we'll have to work 9-to-5 jobs to be able to sustain our ongoing society.
Can that be now then?
Now!
No! Now get him out of your dinner!
Back in the day, people had to work not from 9 to 5, but from 8 to 11! And by 8 I mean 8 AM and 11 PM. All day was just work, just to survive. Be happy.
That sounds
we were
like
in a modern
lies.
post-industrial society on which our efficiency has increased at such a rate that we can focus on service businesses and industries and work in fewer hours.
But
Be happy
you
that
never
you are
worked
living
when
in the
I
western
was
part of
growing
the
up.
world. Enjoy that you're living in the western part of the world, on which standards has far surpassed that of the rest of the world.
Uh-huh.
Mainly because of our abuses and horrible atrocities upon the rest of the world, but
Oh,
nevertheless,
we don't talk about
we
those.
are privileged by faith.
But you didn't work when we were growing up.
When you were growing up, Mama was busy drinking herself to an early grave. Alright?
Then why are you still here?
Well, I haven't fucking succeeded, have I? That was a failure, honey.
I can't even do that right.
Can't even kill herself proper.
Well, that was an experience.
Just admit it, I'm a comedic mastermind.
Is that what that was?
Yeah, that's what that was. That was
Thanks.
highest peak of comedy is what that was.
Okay, cool. I'm glad you clarified for me because, you
I
know.
wouldn't have been able to tell otherwise.
Exactly.
I fucking dare you.
I have to paint this room white. Someone painted it black and they're like, oh yeah, just one coat will do. Motherfucker, have you ever tried to paint over black paint? You're gonna need fucking 6 coats of this bullshit. Well, James laughed. If that makes you feel better, Lind.
It does, actually. There was a severe lack of laughter from your end. No, there wasn't actually. You laughed a fair bit from that, so you know what?
I
I
laughed in the
already
middle.
had a com.
I
I
didn't
already
laugh at
had
the end.
confirmation that it
Yeah.
was funny.
Okay,
So
cool.
it was all good. You see, I'm funny, like, at least twice a day, I think.
Yeah, I twice a day. Yeah, sounds about right.
Twice a day I'm able to pull off, like, a decently sized haha.
Yeehaw.
Rest of the day, however, nah. Too much
Yeah.
effort.
That's reasonable, to be fair.
I don't work for free, motherfucker. Want me to be funny? Go to twitch.tv Wait, yeah, twitch.tv
Twitch underscore.
Lund/11.
Lund, I think you fucked it.
Is that why no one comes to watch my stream? Oh.
Yeah. You got the name wrong, mate.
No. This explains so much.
It's fine, don't worry.
I thought it was just my severe lack of comedy skills and entertainment and, you know. But turns out, it's just my spelling that's off. Everything else is fine.
Clean dirt.
Society, on the hand, is still very fucked.
Who's fucked?
Me.
Oh, you. Okay. Yeah, that sounds accurate.
Both in the literal and emotional sense.
Wait a second, what?
You heard me.
Oh no. Why do I need... I'm 66% finished, damn it! Why is dirt so hard to find?
Could you imagine it being that cheap?
What?
What?
Think about dead jeeps?
Yeah. Funny that is.
Bit weird, but okay.
Well, you know what? Can't all be funny like you.
I'm not even that funny. Sometimes I'm funny by accident. But I'm not sure if that counts. Oh my god, I got to 97%. Come on! Okay, I need... Why can't I find it? No. I have to do my... that one and then... hopefully that'll help. I can see it. Oh! There we go. That was helpful. That was very helpful, in fact. I found it almost instantaneously once it was on the minimap.
Imagine finding shit.
I mean, it's been taking me fucking forever beforehand, so quite nice to finally know where they're supposed to be. Alright, now we're at that dastardly 96% again. There we go, done it. I did it!
Wow, that's pretty good.
Why are these windows orange? I want to know.
Be such a goddamn clear. Why can't it be orange? Huh? What's wrong with that?
It's just weird because it's orange.
But what's wrong? What the fuck is he?
It's very difficult to see through the glass when it's orange.
But it's not what's on the inside that matters, it's what's on the outside.
What? I think that's backwards.
You're backwards.
Am I? Shit, I never realised.
Literally.
I've put my head on backwards, I don't know.
Yeah.
That explains a lot.
What does it explain?
Why I keep walking backwards when I try to walk forwards.
Oh.
I think I did everything. Woo-wee. I did everything. For a whole 5,000. Nice. It's... yay. We made everything look better, Mobile. Goodness me. Paleo in my house flipper.
I got assaulted.
Got assaulted? What about the pepper?
They didn't have any pepper.
Oh no. Your garden. This is an interesting one. Ooh. It's left me a lawnmower.
Oh, the lawn, damn it! Stop just playing video games all day. I told you to mow the lawn,
To low the morn.
to mow the moon. So long ago. And you still haven't done it. Don't you ever do as I say.
There we go. Now we're doing it.
You're the reason this family can't have nice things.
I think that might be you.
How dare you?
How dare you?
I work hard for this family. I work hard so that you can sit on your ass and play video games all day.
I don't think you do work hard though. Where's the evidence?
Do you know how hard it is to get government welfare checks in this day and age?
Oh no.
You have to go all the way down to the fucking place and prove to them that you're too incompetent to get a job.
Right, and how difficult is it to prove your incompetence?
What? What? Did I'll have you know?
What?
Me?
Have you been clinically proved incompetent?
No. That's why it's so hard to get the welfare checks. It's a lot of work, particularly on my knees.
Wait.
Ah.
Time to stop. Time
Cut,
to stop.
Cut, no. I'm mowing the lawn, Linda, I'm mowing the lawn.
Very good. Good.
Good, very good. I'm proud of you.
In a game.
Oh.
I don't know if that's better or worse.
That's clearly not what I meant. You useless sack of shit.
James is like, can confirm. Yeah, I know, right, James? Sad. Big sad. Oh, apparently I can just lawnmower through these trees. That's convenient.
Long through the morn.
Lawn through the morn, is that what you literally said?
No, lawn through the moon.
The moon.
Moon.
The mowing.
Almost. Fuck you.
I have no idea what you're trying to say.
How about you just open your ears and listen for a change, huh?
No, because all I can hear is high-pitched noises. Which I'm sure is very easy for you to perform.
Oh yeah. Takes no effort. Not even thinking about it. Takes no brain power or physical strength to do this. Pure automated.
In fact, it's your default, right?
This is making effort right now.
Yeah. You have to put in a load of effort to make yourself sound proper and manly, you know? Eek! Why is this lawn so big? $912 square meters. I mean, that seems like a lot. Like, it definitely seems like a lot when I'm doing it. Like now with a lawnmower. Like I wouldn't have known how many that is before I'd started lawnmowing it. But I do now, and God, is it a lot? Little tufts that I keep missing. They're super annoying.
Have you tried to just get them?
Yeah, it's just really difficult to control. It's like... It's not a small lawn, James. This is the biggest motherfucking lawn. You get all up in my grill about small lawns. I have like a big, relatively big garden, and my lawn is smaller than this. Call me Edward Scissorhands, I guess. Your lawn is long. So's mine, actually. I need to mow mine either today or tomorrow, but it looked a bit dreary today. But I might do it later. From this lawn mowing to actual lawn mowing, that's a bit of a weird thing, isn't it? I'm now gonna go from virtual lawn mowing to actual mowing my actual lawn. Have you seen estate lawns? No, because we don't get those. Everyone doesn't have lawns. Nobody has lawns. Lawnless. Alright. Bye, lawn. Missed a step. Well, we can do it with the strimmer. Strimmer! Holy fucking shitballs. Why can I not zoom that? Fine. Whatever. Crap anyway. Exactly. We made ours much smaller with a lot of plant beds, yeah. Bloody fucking shitting bricks! Swimming pool Moulin. What the fuck is Moulin? Why are you making weird noises?
I don't know. You were, so I was just repeating you.
I just want to feel included.
This is very swift filling up. Kind of in the... Yeah, the digging in the... It was very quick. Probably for the best, let's be honest. Done absolutely everything? We have. 6 grand!
What?
6 grand to make that pool.
6 fucking grand, Jesus Christ. How will we ever recover?
No, we got given 6 grand.
Oh.
Tee hee ha ha. Use a shovel to remove all the molehills, but be careful, the malicious mole will create new ones if you don't find him. What? I didn't have to dispose of the dirt, you're quite right. Smack! 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 Die, potato! How do I kill him? We're going around the house with a lawnmower.
The lawnmower.
Hello, hello.
Oh, it's this guy.
Hello.
Hello.
With a lawnmower indeed.
Are you doing house flipper?
Y'alls?
Are you doing house flipper gardening edition as well?
Yep. Mine house. I say house. It's a bit of a hovel right now.
It's the starter house.
Yes. We're going in ever-expanding concentric circles.
You could just do lines.
Nah, circles is where it's at, brah.
Threats.
Yes.
Just thinking with Roxel,
Okay.
we make it like proper, but only for roleplay purposes, right?
Yeah.
So I want to put like ranks and stuff for people, but again,
Right.
it will not be official. Anyone who takes the rank seriously, I will immediately remove the ranks completely. But I was thinking, so point is, I was thinking of giving people different ranks and stuff, but that doesn't actually mean that they're in charge of each other, right? It's just for the
Just
fun
as
of it.
like it's just like you say,
Yeah,
oh sorry,
whoever-
Sergeant Major run.
Shut up, James!
Yeah,
I didn't miss a bit.
It's just for the fun, right? Whoever is going to be in charge of who just depends on the operation and whatever fucking happens, right?
Like you say, oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah.
If we have
It's
people
like-
to use.
Ignore the bit. It's not there.
Taken seriously. Like, it's
Yeah.
not us.
I take everything seriously.
I was thinking of doing
It's
for
meant to be taken
organized.
somewhat seriously, but like like trying to get some good stuff with it, but not like it's not meant to be. Try it.
Organized thing,
Paul.
our thing. So thinking doing like a thing. We had the
Thing.
Foxhole be
Careful
like
now.
performing. Yeah, I'll thing all over the place.
Do you have a license to thing all over the place?
Oh no. But I was thinking, we put an ad out, or like, I don't know, company 556 or the next company has now been formed and officially are recruiting.
Yeah, do like a military including sort of post. Maybe you do a video, like just
do we
some.
get Chris to make a poster maybe?
That's why I would make a post when I get back, so I could make a
Ooh,
couple of things
hell
like
yeah.
different.
Yes, make a I don't know, what should we call it? The Nix company at the 556 or
You know the very standard issue. You remember like the World War One location of printing, bringing that standard sort of.
yeah. That just we want you.
Yeah, that's exactly like that. We want you and have you don't know, like
Join
want someone pointing.
yeah. Have milkshake point. Yeah, but then, right? So we'll do an ad out. It'll be like the next company's recruiting or whatever. Again, name I haven't decided. Just whatever we think of.
So we'll do something. Yeah, like we need to think of a military sort of entertain, but not like super serious.
And then the way we do it is that, yeah, I was thinking of that. Yeah, and then the way we organise it is obviously people can play whatever the fuck they want. Who gives a shit if people want to play off time? I'm imagining Milkshake and me will probably be doing logistics off time, but we'll play once a week. We'll have like a session like we do with any other game. Now I was thinking Fridays. Does that work for other people?
Okay.
Chris is working Fridays. I don't know if he's involved at all.
I'm also
he's-
probably got I've got D&D Friday.
Okay, it's gonna end up being Saturday then. God damn it.
Chris works Saturdays.
Wednesdays. Oh.
Just work Saturdays? Ah, fuck.
To be fair, if you want Chris involved, it's going to be very hard.
When's Armour? Let's replace Armour.
Monday.
Wednesdays, but then I know but last time I was going to say alternative Wednesdays, but that's still a bit.
Yeah, I don't want to do alternatives.
It's going to be Sunday or Saturday.
No, Saturday, Chris is busy. Sunday, Chris is busy.
Monday, Chris is busy. Tuesday,
Is he
Chris
busy?
is busy.
What's he busy
Monday
on
evenings is okay.
Yeah, what happens on
Yeah,
Monday
but-
evenings?
Well, armour.
Armour.
I still want to do armour for a bit.
What happens on Tuesday evenings?
Racing, and that's
Racing, yeah.
in this
Excuse you, what? Sorry? What happens?
racing.
Oh, okay. I thought you
It's
said
not
something
so we
different.
said racist.
No, it's fine. Anyways,
Good.
then you said Wednesday was Lancer. What happens on Thursdays?
He works.
Thursdays, yeah, and I'm free, but you know.
What on
yeah.
Thursdays?
Huh?
What happens on
works.
Thursdays?
He works.
Chris
Works.
Fucking Chris. Alright, how about we just take your Sundays? Stop hanging out, you two.
Nope.
You have too much time together already.
Exactly.
Literally just the one day.
Exactly. Too
You
much
hang
time.
out every day. Every day.
No, we
you
don't.
Sleep in the same bed together.
Oh wow, sleeping. Does that count as hanging out now?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it does.
Legally.
Fuck, okay, I don't know. We're gonna have to. Someone's gonna have to lose a day of whatever they do. Chris can lose a day of work. Let's be honest. He works too much anyway. Just make him go full time for fucking that YouTuber guy. There you go. And then it's all sorted. He doesn't have to do his kitchen stuff anymore. Did I crash or something? Hello? People there?
I'm
still here.
sorry. Yeah.
Okay, everyone's just really quiet then.
Yeah, no fucking cursed. We're all fucking silent now. We're gonna be fucking blue.
Yeah,
Sorry
that's
about
fair.
that. I'm sorry.
But anyway, so the day to be decided, but we'll pick a day.
Yeah.
And essentially, I think we should try and like stick to. But then again, the war could progress crazy during the week. But that's the thing. Before that day, we'll just do like an ad. We'll be like, oh, we're being deployed to this area now, you know, because of the progression of the war, and like we'll do
Yeah.
updates.
Like,
We'll put
the
like.
thing is, have like a
put, like-
newspaper.
Yeah, we could try and do that. I won't have the time to do that, but I do have the time
Are
to
you gonna
just
return
make.
to armor?
Yeah, definitely, but
Well, like,
not
you
in
know,
any time
it's
soon.
like, yeah, like let's say, yeah, like next.
No, not
so
anytime
many-
soon. I said.
Alright.
So these gonna be weeks till I come back to armor.
Let me just find a report.
Why you reporting me for not playing armor?
Yeah.
I used to do this land. I do like 2 examples of it.
At one point, I'll know what this is. Oh, Jesus, there we go. We both just. Oh no, I have to download. I'm about to. Okay, I'm about to get fucking malware right now.
Here you are.
That's just fucking sent me malware. Was this armor spoilers? Is that what you asked me?
Make sure definitely stuff you don't want spoilers.
No, I'm not gonna talk about. I won't say it out loud. But
Alright.
it is way too detailed for me. But
Gotta assemble a swing.
oh, what the fuck? Really?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit,
That's what I wanted to
son!
say about it until it was done.
Wait a second. Wait.
Can't do this.
There's other reports.
Diggy diggy whole time! Your plant.
Trusted you.
Sorry.
That's amazing. All right. Anyways,
That's yeah. That's what I've got. But like, yeah,
that's really cool. I really like this.
Yeti did. Yeah, he didn't do too much with it, which I was quite sad about. But
Oh,
you know, like I had a few things I could do with them, but there's even one point I was wanting to be exposed. But anyway,
yeah. Damn.
do you remember a mission where it was? I think it was very far back where we were on the island, and it was the first time we'd encountered like some SCPs, and Milkshake was missing. As the mission Milkshake was missing with. And
What, when he
was
went
actually-
and got it, when he was taking a tractor around the fucking island?
Yes.
I remember
And
that.
essentially, I was with Ryan's squad, and I mysteriously disappeared for half of that session. Well, not half, for about 20 minutes.
Damn.
I was giving information over. I was like, actually, because I was stealing stuff.
Damn.
Yeah.
Can't believe this.
There you go, Lund.
Can't fucking believe this.
And I was blaming Milkshake, saying he was a communist spy at the time.
You were my second. I
Yeah,
can't
I
believe
know.
this.
Yeah.
Very untrustworthy.
I'm actually hurt. You were my second. I confided everything with you.
Yeah, you left. You were eliminated, apparently. We shot you.
Well, I left many sessions after that one when I was.
Yeah,
squad
why do you
leading.
think you left, Lund? Why do you think you left?
No, but I mean, like,
You were too close.
we had like moved on, hadn't we?
No, you were too close, Lund. We had to kill you.
No. Oh, no. No. Private Lord died again. Yeah, no, but I was so yeah. So, but I was thinking of like
Yeah, but no, but
Try and make stuff for each sort of thing that's happening each week.
just give like a little. So I think like we should pick a zone, right? And try to like dedicate ourselves there, obviously. But obviously, if the zone is lost while we're not playing, or vice versa, if the zone is completely conquered while we're not playing, then obviously we'll redeploy to somewhere else. But then like make that like a thing, like an ad to be like, oh, the company is redeploying here, and then just explain why, like what happened and all that. Yeah. Also, I've done
don't like
some
this
little
at
bit
all.
of digging on how, like, to freshen my memory of how it all works, and yeah. So, you can set up a private stash, but if nothing is done with the private stash for 50 hours, then everything gets dumped into the public stash stuff. And additionally, the private stash will be location fixed, meaning you have to pick a place on the map, like one of the storage depots or the seaports, and set up a private stash there. And if you want to move the stuff, you have to actually move it to the next area you want it to be in. And there's a lot of limitation to what you can stash. So, for example, any vehicles that has attack capabilities can't be stashed after having been built. So after having been built, they have to be public domain at all times. They can't be hidden away. However, before you build them, So when you've just gotten like, I think when you've gotten the when you've designed the blueprints, and got the resources and all that, you can still store it, but the second you put it down to build it, it becomes public permanently. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah.
And guns and stuff, weapons, anything that has been, any equipment that's been produced that was produced privately, meaning it wasn't automatically dumped into public storage as it was being produced, you can still put into private stockpile, but you don't even have to have made it yourself. If it's in a depot and you want to reserve it, you can reserve it fine, but it must just have been made privately by anyone at some point, and then you can reserve it. Yeah, so what we'll do is probably like me and Milkshake, or at least me, or like someone, whoever wants to play at other times, we'll do logistics to like gather us supplies we can work with, and
Yeah,
then
like
during
a
the
small cache.
operations,
Yeah.
we'll try to utilize those supplies. However, I've also googled like with what are kind of like the social norms with things, and obviously because the game is designed to be kind of just open for anyone to play and anyone to just fucking do whatever, right? The war relies on everyone just kind of sharing, and like, you know, an unwritten agreement that everyone just does their best.
Yes, yeah.
So because of that, anything that is in public storage, you shouldn't actually be afraid of taking, because obviously anyone who's made it has put it there willingly, knowing that I won't know what's gonna happen to this. It could end up being very useful for someone, or it could be wasted. But logistic people make it and puts them in there to be used by people to defend or attack with. So, however,
taking stuff from public storage, just don't worry about it.
what?
Just don't worry about taking stuff from public storage, you know, except for if it's like very special weapons that you don't feel comfortable with. Or
Yeah,
it's not, you know,
like as long as you feel like you won't waste it, essentially.
yeah, like
Now,
you're not going to just take an anti-tank gun and fucking charge into the fucking like.
yeah,
you know.
so it's like SMGs and rifles. Those are the base weapons that essentially, like it literally says in the logistics guide, every base needs to have SMGs, rifles, clothes, and the ammo for the SMGs and rifles. That's it. If any of those are missing at any base for random people to use, the base will fall. It won't be able to sustain or hold. So that's why there's always like hundreds of those in any fucking place. So don't be afraid of grabbing an SMG or a rifle and ammo for it, but don't grab obviously 20 magazines, because that's just wasted. Grab like three or something. Yeah. Like chances are you can always run. Chances are you aren't gonna go that far that you can't just run back and grab more if you end up actually running out of ammo. So yeah. But yeah, all the stuff such as anti-tank rifles and all that type of shit, only grab it if there is a specific purpose behind it. Don't just grab it just to have it in case you need it. Like, nah, that's not happening. That's just a waste, because you're gonna end up just getting killed and lose it. Yeah, other than that, if it's in store, if it's in public storage, it's in public storage. Just no one's gonna like, you know, kill you for grabbing it. But we'll
Unless
try.
they do.
Obviously, we'll make our own private storage and try to utilize that as much as possible.
Plant time.
My God, what the fuck? Just hit 3 people. Oh no, they're not even dead. They're just.
Are you still watching Milkshake?
I'm watching both of
Well,
you.
unless 3 people
No.
just died in your house.
Yeah, I was like, people don't die in this game. I was wondering if Stretz was playing something himself, was more the question.
No, I'm not playing anything yet.
Now, where are their weeds? That's the question.
You can see it on the map, or at least you can do when you get the park unlocked.
Yeah, I don't think I've got that yet.
I love this game. Fucking great house flipping.
Yeah. Found them. They're all hiding over here.
Actually, they're like, you could do rentals instead of. I know it's like it's supposed to be the thing of house flipping. You're supposed to like flip it and sell it, but like, you know, I still wish you could just rent them out, the properties, and actually get an income from it. Steady income instead of just a you know, a one fixed sum almost.
No, I don't think they asked me to put these in, but I am.
So yeah, and that's what I did, by the way, for that thing.
Yeah, I can't believe it.
I was actually going to convert you at one point. See if I could do that.
At you. %83%. So where are they then?
You're gonna call an ambulance. Actually, it's like you're just gonna leave them there. Oh, there's the ambulance. Never mind. Take a photograph of the ambulance driver there. Okay. You know who exists. Oh, he's getting out. He looks like he's Elvis Presley. Come on, Elvis.
Oh, they're fucking over here. Here we go. Did everything. Complete job. Hey, we're a bit shitty pitches. Jesus, there were only 2.
What's the options?
I know they just take pictures at the end, but it's supposed to obviously have various bits on it, but it didn't.
Well, I mean, it's probably because it's a tutorial, so they don't really want to. Hot micing band. Which cat is behind you?
That's Sonara. Oh my
Cover.
god. This garden's really nice, and the daughter's like, so my mum's away for a while, and I want you to dig up all of the plants in her back garden. Look at this, it's beautiful.
Concrete it.
No,
Concrete it. It's
place other things.
I mean, personally, I don't like the actual red of the arches, like the wood they've chosen.
Yeah, it's a bit
I chose
dark, but
I chose
it's
a
still
lighter
an
colour
option. Yeah.
or metal. And personally, I don't like the actual or the flowers that they've used to edge the thing around.
%4 weed removal. I don't know what a cornus mass is.
What? A cornus what?
Cornus mass. It's a type of tree, apparently.
£13 for a tree the size of that? Fucking hell, that's cheap.
Yeah.
Like, that should be about 100 minimum.
More than that, yeah.
Like, it'd be 100 if it was like fucking something wrong with it. God, that's
Actually, £14.
£14. I know, it's like fucking hell. 14.47.
Mm-hmm.
0 out
Diggy
of 10.
diggy hole.
0 out of 10.
No 0 out of 10.
This game is unrealistic. I want it to be removed from the store.
Rude.
I mean, it has to be realistic. It's meant to be a realistic sort of game.
There's a Camininialius. What is this?
No matter.
Yawn!
I was going to say, do they need shade, but this game ain't realistic.
Not to that level, no.
It'd be quite interesting if it needed to be, or if it was.
Yeah, I need to bear in mind where you put them. Be interesting.
And some of them are just, you know, some of them just fail naturally.
Beep, 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 boop, boop, boop. Three more after this at the back, and then I've got to figure something else out. Blackcurrant.
My god, milkshake's trapped. That's it, you're stuck there.
Oh no. He was never seen or heard from again.
He's dead.
Well,
Rest in peace, Milkshake.
yeah.
Milkshake dead. He's dead.
Madman.
And Madman just collapsed. Search the vehicle, it's just a body in the back.
Oh no.
Let's getting Slenderman. Remember when Slenderman was popular? Yeah, it's not that year anymore. 10 years ago.
A few years ago.
Fucking years ago.
10 years ago, Slenderman became popular. Now he's not.
55,000 years.
Do you remember when, fucking, I can't remember his name. That, like, Uganda Knuckles was, you know, popular.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was living in
Boom.
Scotland.
Boomer.
Boomer.
Boomer. Boomer Zoomer.
Booms. Boomer boom.
Baba
Um,
Boom.
Boo 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 boo. Bada bee bada boo.
So many
Bada bing,
weeds,
bada ba.
but they're not actually weeds, but they are. Because they don't want them.
You know, like, let's say you go on YouTube, you open up a video.
Yeah, let's say I never did that.
Yeah, I was gonna say it never happens.
Theoretically. And then, unfortunately, you open a video up and there's an advert. It's hypothetical situation.
Yeah, that never happens.
You know, because hypothetically, most people have ad block, hypothetically. But, the adverts,
You scumbag.
hypothetically, more recently have been trying to pasteurize it and try and make it so that you don't skip the ad. Like at the start saying, please don't skip the ad. I'm like, well, why not? Why don't I? Why
Don't skip
you-
this ad. I promise it will worth your time.
No.
Spoiler
Because
alert, it never is.
Like it's a 5-minute ad for them to say, buy this product. Wonder why? Because that's one advert.
If
is
you don't
supposed
want to
do.
make money, go ahead and click that button to skip the ad.
Cool. That's good. Cool thing, bruh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we've got 5 great plants.
One, two, three, four.
Who
5.
do you adore? Milkshake.
M-I-L.
Okay.
E-R-S.
A dot M I L K S
Underscore.
H A K E at B L N D E R N U G G E T dot Nix.
Yes.
Why is there an A dot? That's the question Milkshake have for you right now.
He wants to be top of the voice list.
I remember when I used to do. Hold up. Oh, top bastard, Milkshake bastard. Change name. 1. That doesn't work. Change name. A. AA doesn't work apparently.
It does.
No, look, I'm still below Milkshake.
Yeah, because he's 1A and you're 2As.
Well, if we do that, no. If we do, I suppose the dot's more priority than the other.
Yep. Yep.
Oh no, it is. I did it. Milkshake, I'm on. Yes. Stressful.
It's just them. My name is Stretch.
What's the UK Act of Secrecy called? When you're supposed to like sign it?
I don't know. It's secret.
Yeah, they didn't tell me that part.
Secrecy Act, maybe.
Maybe it's the act that must not be named.
Maybe it's a non-disclosure agreement. Yeah, that's right.
This girl just wanted me to plant loads of fucking plants so she could make alcohol from them. They are the right types of plants. Definitely. Entry.
Milkshake, do you accept or not?
help wake me up.
What helped wake you up?
Mowing the lawn.
Imagine mowing the lawn.
I have to, especially because I'm having a barbecue soon.
This joke was made by Lund.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought you were in a flatland.
Kinda.
Unless I'm wrong, a pog.
Fog.
I didn't realize you put like pog in 7 days to die. God, Verdun's there. Wow. Oh my gosh, Valheim's there. Remember Valheim?
I've been thinking of playing Valheim recently.
They've had a couple of updates.
I hope Gus still has that world, because if not, I don't think I'm ever going back. I don't want to lose. Fucking took so many days to build that Great Hall. So many painful days. Well, you can dig canals, just not endlessly like you want. There's a limit to how much of a canal, how deep a canal can go. Nah, I get you. I'm also salty about that. It shouldn't be like a limit to how far down you can dig. It should rather be. It should be like how in Minecraft, how it's just like there's just a bottom level, you know. That would have been better than have it just be like that nature can only be lowered by so many tiles.
Hmm.
True, if the swim mechanic means you can't make it too deep, that is very true. The swim mechanic was a pain in my ass trying to build my fucking dockyard.
Yeah, it was really
it.
annoying. There it was, bastard weed. Who's hiding?
It was a pain in the ass.
1,500, was it worth it? Not sure. Luna got killed. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much. That didn't change at all.
Oh.
Just a couple of the pictures that they added on, and it was like things didn't get changed, so it was just a weird picture of nothing, no change.
Oh. At times, no change.
Green walls help me to focus, he says.
Imagine focusing. I mean, what's he focusing on? Who does he think he is? Having to focus like that? How about you just don't focus like the rest of us?
Yeah.
Frick.
House that is hiding something. Okay.
Hello again.
Hello.
Hello.
It's Monster at Snom.
One. Milkshake, got a question for you. If you're still there,
Rammed.
does Milkshake exist? Is he a real thing anymore? He is alive.
Was he ever alive?
I think he was.
You think so?
I think he was. But Milkshake, move your screen backwards and forwards. Like go to the left, to the right, left and right. Of like the thing.
There's competitions for your gardens?
What?
There's competitions for your gardens. Say it slower, Struts.
You move your cursor, not cursor, like move where you're looking from left to right if you are there. Yeah, there you go, right, you are there, right. So, Milkshake, are you real? Cool, yeah, he's nodding his head, Milkshake's real. How are you
We
doing?
have the evidence.
Take head if you're not doing bad, not head if you're doing good. You're doing good. Nice.
Molly.
I freed up the name.
Time to mow some lawn. Round and round in circles we go again.
Oh.
Why is it blue? I don't think it's
because
blue.
then you can go over it like without
Yeah.
killing it.
Yeah, it was just pavement. I was like, why is my pavement blue?
Oh wait, I can't do. I can't do blue. That's right. I'm going to be back in a bit. So,
Okay.
yeah.
I've got to decide on dinner. I don't know what I have yet.
What's the options?
Not very many, that's half the problem.
Beans on toast.
Mm,
Then you can get
not a fan
all
of
over
just
your shirt.
beans.
Beans all over your shirt.
But I'm not really a fan of just beans and toast.
Alright.
Beans on pizza. No. Also, Chris is at work, so what he wants is semi-irrelevant. At least what he wants right now. Lasagna's gonna take a fuck ton of time. Can you not imagine? You do lasagna right now? It's crazy talk.
Poor Christopher. All he wants is a bit of beans.
I don't think that is what he wants, actually.
Please.
Mac and cheese, nah.
Provide him with the satisfaction of play.
I worry about you sometimes, Lind.
Why?
Mostly voices.
Nothing to worry about.
You ask for suggestions, then you just go and shut them all down. I mean, I asked for suggestions, I didn't say I was going to take any of them. You've always been the bully to me, let's be honest. No, it's not. Because I wasn't being mean. I was just having a conversation about things and recommendations and saying, well, actually, that one doesn't work that great. That's just talking. It's called a conversation, Milkshake. I think I should add a pool to this house. Hello, Ryan. I'm mowing my lawn in advance of me actually going outside and mowing my lawn. Get the lawnmower simulator, nah. Alrighty then. Oh, look, it's green. Ew. Blah 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 blah. Bit cobwebby. There it is. Yeah. If I took those things away, you couldn't have cobwebs on them because they didn't exist anymore. Psych. Grossness. There's so many windows in this goddamn room. Oh, I could do 3 at once. It confused me. Boo 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 boo. I would be able to do stuff, but I haven't done the tutorial. Tiling has stuff yet. Okay. I don't know why he doesn't want this anymore, but I guess I can destroy it for him. I don't know why you need so many goddamn doors and walls and shizness. So a lot of the things got to make it from the house somehow. That is exactly true. That's what we did. Shoop, shoop. Damn. Putting it in the wrong place. Hmm. Hopefully we're gonna have enough. I have to buy another packet. Alright. Time to assemble the toilet. Look. Okay, so they did want this one down. Alluring lavender, bright lavender. Mm-hmm. Complete the job. We want to. Yawn. So tired. I have to finish after this house, so I'm just gonna keel over. My life if I demo, yeah, I know, right? What kind of sky is this color? Jesus Christ. pretty poor form how I don't put down dust sheets and paint sheets, isn't it? Get everyone's crap all dirty. Painty and splattery. Found him. 88. Oh, another paint job, okay. I guess we're getting this one then. And then this is the final one. This is a bigger house than I expected. Job than I expected. But yawning again.
Not being bored, is he? Fuck
I'm not bored, I'm just tired.
Fucking hell.
Like super hot, but super tired.
What if you had like a lot of caffeine at once?
I don't have any caffeine.
Ah, found your issue.
Blue, blue, blue. Sleepy blue is my color. Yeah. I feel like it's my color right now. Why have we got only 97%? Oh, here they are. Yeah. There we go. 6,000. Right. Look at that. Doesn't that look like a beautiful bathroom? Right, well after this I'm gonna be going, but it's just bad timing.
Enjoy going. We have acquired a kitty! Hi kitty! Let's have a little bit of a sit. Just a bit of a sit.
Yeah. Take a sit. It's all good. All okay. Just me on. She's like, nah. I know what's gonna happen here. Well, it's 5 o'clock. I need to start heading off, I think.
Enjoy heading.
Enjoy heading, thank you. Look at my portfolio. Beautiful.
Morning.
Hmm?
I said morning.
Oh, I'm leaving.
Okay.
But hello.
Yeah, I'm also about to leave.
Oh.
So yeah,
Bye.
fuck you, Brandon.
Mm.
Yeah, fuck you do, learn.
Fuck you.
Yeah, okay.
Brett?
Oh,
Please fuck me.
Chris, fuck
Hey.
you.
Oh my goodness.
Please fuck me. I need you right now in me.
Wait, address now.
I needed you in me like
Kitty.
yesterday. Please, quickly.
Leaves house and runs. Just runs general that direction that you may or may not be.
Yes, I'll see you soon.
Oh, interesting. So this is HGTV. Interesting. That's cool.
What's interesting?
So I'm playing House Flipper, and it's just one of the new bits in it that I haven't played before.
Oh,
So you
busy
get given like a
working.
budget. I'm off work this week, dude.
Busy
So-
working.
Fuck you.
You can be busy not working. I'm not judging you, okay?
It sounded very judgmental, and I'm very offended.
Well, you shouldn't be. It's just jealousy, really. Len's masturbating to a Hoover. You stop.
Up mics.
Yeah, I'm gonna head off. See you guys.
Bye.
Oh, I see a milkshakes here.
I've got to figure out what I am cooking for myself for dinner.
At night, why my name is as it is. Yeah.
Oh, I'm
was trying to
sorry. Bashed your head a little bit there, didn't I?
You just punch your cat.
No, I rolled inwards, but her bashed kind of her head on the desk a little bit when I rolled inwards.
Oh.
That sounds like punching with extra steps.
It's
Yeah, it sounds
okay.
like you just punched
It's
the
okay.
cat.
Come on.
What?
No. Ryan, how many times has she headbutted the banister on her own volition?
Yeah, don't worry, we're not Peter.
Eater.
I've got like a...
No, we're the
few
knockoff
little,
version. Yeah, exactly,
when
we're
I
not
went to the
them.
pet. And then she just
Yeah, whenever you go to
like,
pet
smacks
Inara,
the
she
banister.
will literally go and headbutt straight for you, and that involves headbutting things like the banister or the door or whatever happens to be somewhat beside you when she fucking misses because she's an idiot. But she's very cute, so she gets away with it.
I mean, no one gets hurt except for herself, right? So it's all good.
Yeah. Like, ow. Oh well. Ow. Oh well. Ow. It's like, will you stop
Oh.
headbutting things, please, cat? She's
Sounds
like,
like
nah.
I was gonna say, sounds like my cat, but I meant my brother.
Alright, let's see if we can put this up now, shall we? Yes. Guys, we've got some wallpaper.
What?
Paper.
Why have you got wallpaper? You don't need wallpaper.
I'm playing House Flipper.
You don't need it. It's a lie.
Oh. Where did it go though? Where did my... There it is.
I don't know. I've done some crazy. Oh. Man, I'm tired.
Yeah, me too. I've been sat here yawning like an idiot the whole time.
playing games the whole time. Oh, the horror.
Oh no, I said I've been yawning.
The horror.
Gonna fuck your shit
That sounds like mod abuse.
up. Right. Let's see. We have pasta and meatballs. Ugh. Jealousy.
Jealousy. Are you streaming?
Yeah.
Oh. That's why you just had a conversation with yourself. I was very confused.
Exterior door, please.
Yeah. I feel like I need to do some important stuff, but I don't remember it. I guess it's not that important.
Still be.
Oh no, I forgot to pay the rent this month.
But damn it, where's the paint that I had? It's mist? No. I don't remember. Guys, do you guys remember what color it was? We'll go with that.
Green.
It's not green.
Pretty sure it was green.
Aha.
Someone's died.
I like
Okay.
making better wall tiles.
Oh, I just read. Why are we in voice one? Milkshakes in another voice. What? Why are we not in general? What is going on in here?
I'm down here because I'm streaming. I never stream live whilst I'm in
I
general.
thought everyone's down here because I thought this was general. I was like.
You're welcome to stay. I'm not forcing you to move at all.
Sounds like I'm being forced to move.
No.
It's abuse. Have you been playing this all day, House Flipper?
No, only for 4 hours.
Oh, not that bad. Oh, I see Yeti's name in your stream chat. #1 gifter.
Oh yeah. I don't want this house to be.
Hello. I saw that you had this weird sound clip thing, and I clicked one of them, and the sounds made me jump. I just clicked on bang, and it was so much louder than I thought it was going to be. It made me jump.
Yeah.
I was like, no, that's too loud.
So if you want to pay bits, then that's how you make me jump. Basically, is you pay bits, and then it plays through to me. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but the free version made me jump.
yeah.
I was like, oh, it's just too loud. That's the problem.
It's very loud.
Also, I thought you said you're going off to get food. Doesn't sound
Yeah,
like you're getting
I
food.
still don't know what I want to do. That's my problem. I don't know what to do. So I'm staying here until I know.
Takeaway.
Yeah, but that's bad. This is bad.
Unless you do the takeaway Saturday. because that's what I might be doing. I've argued myself I won't, but I've also argued myself I will.
This
Hi,
is one way
everyone.
to clean the
Hello.
house. Oh
Hi,
god, he's
Izzy,
back.
How you doing? Yeah,
Run.
I'm back. I've eaten.
What did you
had a
eat?
nap. KFC.
That doesn't help my decision.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
I mean,
Meatballs, pasta.
speaking of KFC, do you know apparently in Norway there are hardly any KFCs?
We can ask Lund.
Yeah.
Like one of my friends in Norway says they don't have KFC. So it makes me wonder, how scarce is KFC in Norway?
I mean,
Are there any Norwegians in your chat? Is it? Can they verify?
Not right now, but you can Atland.
Where the fuck is my...
you've got mold on your house on the roof.
No, I haven't.
That's a lie.
I don't have the tools to get rid of it yet.
So you do.
Unless
have
I
it, you just can't
unless I
remove it.
can.
You seem living
Yeah.
in denial.
Yeah, exactly. But I don't want this house to be fucking blue, so I've made it white. Cause look at it, it looks horrible blue.
Looks alright.
No, it doesn't.
Has anyone
Also-
watched any new games got announced in Gamescom that they're like, oh, that looks cool?
No, but I looked at Honeycomb recently.
I haven't heard of that.
Is it a beast growing simulator?
It's going to be a horror game, isn't it? It's going to be the complete opposite.
Yeah, is it
How
just
do
to
I-
start streaming a horror game?
I stream don't you remember? Weren't you with me, Mal? No, it was somebody else, I think.
No, I think it was someone else.
Yeah.
It's been a
I
while
s-
since I've been here.
I stream horror games every October, so I was thinking last October.
Oh.
I'm going to send it to Ryan, the first image. I thought it looks like an adult game from the first image.
Wait.
I don't know.
Wait. Is your profile meant to be a piss take of Cinder?
No, it's my face. God. Why is everyone so abusive to me, Ryan?
No, no.
It does
'cause,
look
I
like
saw-
Cinder.
No, it's Brandon's face. Have you not
It's-
seen
it-
it?
No,
Yeah,
I've never seen it.
Well, no, you have.
It looks majestic.
Yeah, look at the first
Thank
picture
you.
in there, Ryan.
One sec, I will in a minute. I'm just currently thinking. Thank you for the compliment, Zenas. Although it's Brandon's face, I made that image. Well, no, actually, no.
I have a
just
problem. I
photoshopped it.
cannot reach the top bit. This is a big problem.
Yeah, so it's my face on Cinder photoshopped. Some people say cursed, I say art.
You mean blurst?
Blessed. Part of that's cursed.
It's
Blessed. How is that blessed cursed?
I don't like where this is going.
I don't know. I just like because some people say it's a good thing, some people say it's a bad thing. So why don't you just say it's blurst?
Because then that would give the
Because that's
people
not
that
a
are saying
word.
it's wrong
That's not English.
credibility. None of what they're saying is credible.
None of what you
Alright.
ever say is credible, Ryan.
What?
Fuck off.
You
Oh,
mean
you're
I shouldn't
streaming.
you listen to
Sorry.
Ryan?
Let me
It's
rephrase
alright.
that.
Shut the fuck up.
Though.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you forgot the please.
Shut the fuck up, please.
Wow.
That is a very British thing. Like you held the like to quote
I'm
Russell
trying to
Howard.
jump
If we had
trees.
guns, we'd use them.
Damn right
How-
we would.
I held the door open and you didn't say thank you. Which is very true. That is actually one of my biggest pet peeves.
My pet peeves is
When
being
you hold
asked
the door open for someone
to do a house
and they don't
and not being
say
able to
thank
reach
you.
the roof.
I go soz. Because then everyone's confused and triggered all at the same time. No, I don't. I'd say thanks.
Don't play some Star Wars.
Can't play Star Wars. Disney owns it.
Oh, I
Disney, they
can.
own you.
I can do it. Oh, this whole time it was just the damn fucking
Jedi Fallen Order.
garden hose. Damn it!
Fuck him up, Goofy. Crush his windpipe.
I'm concerned.
It's in South Park.
Sure it is, I'm still concerned.
No, it's just fucking up Goofy. Crush his windpipe is a Goofy wants his money reference.
It's in South Park.
I thought he used it as well.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Pretty sure it's a Star Wars.
Small world.
Had a be.
You got my money, Ryan?
Well, no. If I've got it, it's mine. What are you talking about?
Ryan
mean
doesn't work
smoking?
for that money. Ryan works very hard at the street corner for that money. All £4.50 of it. Me or him?
Any of you?
Everyone.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
Oxygen. I don't know. I know it's
I
smoke.
really, really want to be
Oh.
able to make that not horrendously coloured.
Make it neon green house.
No, the problem is I can't fix it. Because I can't reach it. I could reach it out the front, but I couldn't reach it out the back, so I guess it stays like that.
Not my problem.
I could make it your problem.
Oh, please don't. Oh, is she abusing her mob powers again?
I will tell her on Sunday then.
That day. I know you've seen her in person someday.
What?
Well, you've got Saturday as well.
Yeah, but I'm seeing you in person. It'll be easier.
No, have fun getting COVID.
That's like what was it? How many bits you have to like redeem for that? I don't know.
Two bits.
See you in person. It's like I don't know how many.
No. Izzy's like 100, but Chris is 2. So you just spend it to see Chris.
Well, Chris is like 200 at least.
But how much is Inara? That's the real question. To see Inara and
Free.
Nandy.
I ain't paying to see your cat because your cat's goddamn cute and that'd be out of money so fast.
So Ryan's just gonna kidnap it. That's what I'm getting at.
No, because then I have to pay money on like food and vet and all that stuff. I want
Yeah,
that.
she's possibly going to have to go for dental treatment soon.
Wow, that sounds fun.
350
Enjoy
quid
your
later.
bills.
This is
Ryan, I found a game about you.
Oh god, that could be any number of things really.
I sent it to you. It's literally on your life story.
Don't worry about that, but alright.
Whenever he's available, then I can have my little bit of a laugh, and that'll be done.
Did you guys
And then
think I
people-
should get takeout then, huh?
Yes.
Yes.
Actually, better yet. what
Not
ticket again?
Domino's, because Domino's is expensive.
Liked
I
this
mean,
one.
a takeout a day keeps the doctors at bay.
I don't think that's how that works.
Yes. Yes.
Fine, I've just had a rubbish week being a fat face.
Imagine if.
I'm waiting for the rest of the story.
Oh, I didn't even realize.
There
the
isn't
rest of
any.
it. I didn't come up with it
Imagine
then.
if
Yeah, I kind of
turns
was
off
like.
Discord.
Exits,
there
that was
wasn't
the
any
last
part
we
of the
heard of
story.
Ryan. Filing time. Tiling takes so long. Hi, cat. Oh, the cat is.
If Banara could speak, that'd be kind of cool.
I don't think it would. She'd just be like, food! Feed me! Hey! You! Give me attention! Not that much attention! Put me down! Oh my god, why do you do this to me?
I wouldn't have to hear her all the time. I don't have to hear her, like, whenever I go see her. That'd be kind of cool.
She'd be like, who's that? Who did you let out of the house? Fucking run! And then she'd be like, wait a second, they kind of smelled it. I'm gonna have to do some more investigation required. Who is the strange person? I think he's been here before. Was he okay last time? I can't remember. Maybe he was an asshole when he was here. And then he comes up to you a bit more and she's like, oh, but the ear scratches. And she's like, wait a second, I need to come over here to get the ears out. Ow! That was the banister again! Damn itself!
Yeah, she's a little sausage.
Like, who moved the banister again? Every damn time. You people. So rude.
My good.
What?
I can look at the game now. Weird stuff you sent me.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Honeycomb. Okay, I'll check on
Honeycomb.
that. And then Bus Simulator. Why is that a...
Not
Honeycomb
Bus
looks good,
Simulator,
though,
I
right?
said bum.
Oh, bums. Please say bum.
Simulator. That's the one on your line. It's-
Well,
Don't you think Honeycomb looks quite interesting, Brandon?
I mean, not really, but the first image is very sexualized. I found that post compared to what the game's probably meant to be about. Just the angle, hands on the hips. I was like, what? It looks like it's Subnautica.
But it has a lot of similarities to Subnautica, yeah, I noticed that. I quite like their...
Probably more shit.
Mine climbs in bed with me, then complains that I moved. Yeah, that's a cat. That's definitely a cat right there. And confirm. Take this in here, human. You are here as a glorified hot water bottle. I don't want anything else. You must stay here forever more. Because this is what I need.
Oh, please.
Forever. Yeah.
No
Cats are like
more.
that. They're like, forever. You have to be here now. Them's the rules. And then you're like, but I didn't sign anything. And they're like, well, I'm here, aren't I? So clearly you did. Bah! I have fluff everywhere now. Yeah, I think I did. Toilet system. Oh, no, wait. That was the entirely wrong place, damn it. Because that needs to be a shower. Oh, that could be.
I'm gonna head off for a bit. Have fun.
Yeah,
Get
okay,
takeaway
take care.
easy.
Fucking hell, I have no idea where I'm going.
Oh, damn.
How the fuck do you get there?
Magic. And fast transportation.
Oh my god, come on! I need this. So frustrating. Now I need to put it somewhere else. This cat, honestly. She's too fluffy.
But Lund has confirmed that there aren't any KFCs that he knows of.
And maybe there are none.
That's messed up. How could you not have a KFC in England?
It's
Not England.
It's Norway.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Or will you? Sake. Righty. Oh. That was small. Digga dig, digga dig, digga digga dig, digga 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 digga. In separate section, of course they do. Radiator. do that one. Okie dokie, then we do this one. No radiator. Okay. Right, that one needs to be the one I've just made. Is it not see-through? Placed it. That's the problem. Right. Then no, I did it wrong. Hi, Tarai! I'm doing it wrong the whole way through. Just terrible, terrible fiend. Oh, for fuck's sake, I moved it in the wrong place. Ugh! This is the kitchen. So let's put the kitchen things in first. Here we go. Good question. These ones I like. Hmm. Doors were white. The tabletop was grey marble. It's a weird. Finally, choose one in there. Right corner. Now the thing that gets me is you can't fully do horizontal tiles unless it's under a window. So that does kind of allow me to fudge it slightly, in the sense of if I move this guy over flashback under there. It'll kind of work. One at once, I presume. Oh, interesting. Is that all we get?
Awesome, yeah. Oh god, I was on mute that time. Alright, I want to leave you to
No.
the stream.
Okay.
Here's fun.
Wonder if I can put a little fridge in there. So I want to go to electronic equipment then, don't I? Fridge. Like being wood, for sure. can actually fit a double fridge in there. Interesting. That ain't white. Hate to tell you, this game. I don't like the hob and the sink being right next to each other, but that's kind of the only choice I have. Lights, I guess. Counts as light. I dislike. We can just. Apparently steel grey. Not going to be a lot going on at the back. As in, you're going to see a lot. There's a lot covering it. Bold colour. It's only going to be a little bit. Really blue or amaranth or red. I feel like amaranth is the good option. So bright. I mean, it is bright, obviously, but it is actually relatively desaturated in comparison to some of the other colours. I cannot do it now, apparently. I have this lovely but okay. Central, isn't it? Jeez. Straight up, technically, then, don't I? A random ball in there, why not? Hi, Detrick. I know, but also equally not enough when I get down to it. Way that I've made. Like this guy. I've always liked this guy. That lines up quite well with her anyway. hangers everywhere, you know. You gotta do it. Sofas first, shall we? We don't want one that big, do we? That's a bit big. Yeah, we can put the TV up there. Good news. Want hanging. Greywood's the one I want. It's kind of. Oh, it's got handholds. I don't understand. But okay. Accessories. Boxes in my little thing. Ah, they stack. Perfect. Cute. Are the big grey ones up there, but okay. Chinese New Year of the Rat, okay. off slightly because of the thing that's annoying. The chives in there are small. Of them. Yeah, this is how we do these. Where's the quite nice. Need something to go on that window. Oh no, we've got too many windows in this damn house. they're in line, but hey ho. Love plants. Good, because there's quite a few around this house. Ooh. Swap you for a different one. Accessories, plants, large. Too big. Too big. Dislike. That's the right size. That's what I wanted. Brilliant. Holographic. I've made an hideous error in judgment. Dead. Also, Put a bed in it, guys. How did I fuck that up so hard? Hey, Rico! I just realized I fucked up and forgot to do a bed in my house. Don't know how I fucked it up this hard, but I did. Yeah, apparently I did. Where do I put this big ass fucking boy? Problem is all of the fucking... Put it on top of the stove, I know, right? I may have to take this guy away. As much as I liked him. Now getting in my way. So we're gonna... reassess everybody. Why can you not go anywhere near there? Right. You need to go in that little hole. Why can you not go? It's very small. Ouch. Right. Up. There for the moment. It's not quite central, but hey hey. Oh, you don't even fit that. Okay, well we need to make you smaller, don't we? The bed's going in its place, Rico. Don't worry. Just yeah. Give us a second. We'll fix it. We're just having to rearrange a few things, okay? But it's fine. I got this. Right, that will fit in there once I swizzle everything around. Sleep on the couch permanently, yeah, I know, right? This guy. Is this guy in the way? We can temporarily move him. Yes. To eat this table, participants prefer to go spine removal. No, it's so you can have it close up to the side, but also not. It depends on what you're doing. You know what I mean? Let me see if I can move. Gives you options, you know? Have this guy up or down. And then when he's up, you can pull the whole thing over. You can have it close on the side, but also not means. Okay, well, don't expect me to make full sense all the time, okay? It's too difficult. I was saying you can have it open or closed. And then this can be close up to the side edge of this table, or it can be out in the middle like you'd expect it to be. You have the option, right? That's what I'm getting at. Oh no, I hit the keyboard. I know, right? It's again a massive hassle moving all of this. It's close. You don't have a mouse, you just do. Problem with this is I can't just pick up everything together and shift it over, which is very annoying because these are all neatly stacked. Yes, exactly, Rico. You have to like the shortcuts for it to work. Right, okay. Now I need to try and find a set that fits in that gap. I don't believe that I fucked up that hard. Multiple TVs in the living room? I mean, that's not what this is, but okay. No mouse for you. Yeah, get a chair. Exactly, be happy with your chair. Not everybody's lucky enough to get a chair, man. Okay, now I've come to a horrible realization, guys. As much as I like this, it's far too big for our space which it's in now. Which means I need to get a corridor and see what else I can find. Dinner? Maybe. It is thinner, yes, but it doesn't really make any sense. be. Aw. Kinda cute. You don't like colour very much, do you? Oh, what colour is the living? Great! And the bathroom, great! The kitchen, great! Well, this is the thing. I have grey, and then, like, if you look, I've got, like, little bits of colour, so there is colour in certain places. Trust me. It does exist. I was gonna get something for a rug down there that had colour on it. And leave it that way. This place has got, well, the blue and the green up there, and the blue and the green there. It is true, I might replace this with a blue-green rug, maybe? Mm. That sentence. Oh, what colour is it? Great, great, great. But with red to hide the blood of the innocents. Yeah, yeah. Sounds right. Want blue and green, if at all possible. I want one where I get the option of 2 colours. That's so hard. This doesn't even count either. Do we want medium? Do we want large? I wanted pillows to be able to be done on there, but it doesn't really let you. Still need to decorate this one with some stuff. You know, above the bath. Why not? Right size for this one, yeah. Big old gap here. Wonder if we can put one of those small, like, wardrobe-y things there. Furniture. too big again. Small house is small. Nope. Tell you game, but that's not really very white. That works. The actual amount of decorations are few and far between. If only you could spend this much time building houses in Rimworld. I'd have like one house. Yeah, I know, right? Sugar storage. Oh yeah. Perfect. I have a towel stack because it's outside. Outside the bathroom. Needs a red axe. Okay. Bit concerning, but okay. Inside the shower. Right, of course. Oh wait, I can put it under there. Duh. Things. Like, that painting would go so there and dirty. Yeah, definitely. The extractor, I decided against one. It's an induction hub, and I couldn't find a way to make it look good, so it doesn't have one. So much dead space and I don't like it. Aquarium can fit. Can. The little fishies. Aw. I reckon it looks okay in the end. See if I could put my toilet roll thingy there. Okay. No. It is fancy schmancy with the flap, yeah, definitely. I need elf? No, like I don't know. Shelf. Bathroom, so. Is that as close as I can get? Yeah, I know, it is a steal, isn't it? Kind of like a square, but not a square then, because it doesn't even work properly. Next to it. Beautiful. Feng Shui. Yeah, very much. The red is the conditioner. Toothpaste costs more than the fucking toothbrush. Yeah, yeah. For sure. That is definitely how they've done it here. Doesn't make any sort of sense. Ugh. That like that. I wonder if those folded towels are around. No, you see me. Personally, I would have crammed all the shit next to the faucet on the sink. Yeah, I know. I tried to, but it didn't let me place it on there, so I had to try something else.
Hello,
Unfortunately. Oh, hello. We're
Hello.
making an Elsie.
Why are you making an Elsie? Why have you been
'Cause-
live for nearly 6.5 hours?
Because I'm an idiot. And I didn't know what to do with food, so I elected not to have food, and now I haven't had food.
Care?
Yeah, I don't.
Day off, I assume.
Yeah. So, interestingly, I was about to finish and sell this house for the auction, and then I realized I didn't have a bed in it. So I had to very quickly, by which I mean spend another hour, figure out how the fuck I could put all the things I just put in it, kind of, and then a bed. Because I was an idiot. I don't know what to eat, so I'll starve myself. Yes, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. But I'm kind of proud of it. The finished product. Like, not gonna lie, it's pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
There's a severe, extreme lack of light switches, but don't let that bother you. The small little kitchen, and we've got our lounge bedroom type dining in the corner, and then you can pull it out and stuff. And then we've got a bathroom in here.
See, this game just reminds me too much of real life. Emma and I essentially played this fucking game a couple of months ago.
Yeah.
And that was enough for my, you know, forever, you know?
Yeah, I do need to put light switches in. Let me just fucking stick in a bloody damn light switch. It's not going to take me that long, is it?
Once again, it is the Thursday of football.
Oh, okay.
To warn you.
Oh dear. Why have you done this?
I will be like turning up to say hi after the football.
Quite despicable.
Well, with, you know, the football.
Hello, kitty.
No.
Can you see the cat's?
Despicable?
Look at the cat's tail.
I can see the cat's tail.
She's like, hello, I exist.
There's nothing despicable about football.
I just like saying despicable. You should know this by now.
But football's good.
So's eating, and I decided not to do that.
You've made the wrong choice there, just like I would be making the wrong choice were I to in fact not watch the football.
There we go. There we go. Now we've got it. Now we've got it. I feel like I need another. It's fine. You've not bought any. What have I not bought any of? I'm confused. First world problems require first world solutions. This is true. But yeah, my cats are also telling me 6 o'clock is their dinner time. And obviously it's now 7:10.
Maybe. Here's an idea.
I'm not sure I'm going to like it.
Yeah, eat, maybe.
But I don't have anything to eat.
You don't have time to eat?
No, I don't have
Beans on
anything to
toast.
eat.
Beans on toast.
I'm not a fan of beans on toast. That's a big problem.
Beans all over your show. Or just a piece of toast.
Do you have toast?
Yeah.
I have.
Like, do you have bread and butter? Genuine.
I'm
question.
thinking about it. I know I have butter. I'm not sure if I have bread.
Okay. Is Chris not home?
No.
Oh, that explains everything. My God. You're like me. Yep. Gemma, Izzy is the me in her and Chris's relationship.
No, the problem is we both are. Because if I come back, I'm like, Chris, what have you eaten? And he's like, yes.
Oh no, they're both like it. Like, if they get left alone, they're just terrible. They're alright if they're both there.
Yeah. I could submit
Whereas
the
Gemma's
garden
just,
for a
like,
contest?
Far
What?
more sensible than me.
The question is, do I wait and do something with the garden next time? Or,
sensible.
or do I just
think it
put it up
adds
for
to the-
auction now?
It doesn't add to the value of the auction pass. I didn't know. Don't know. It might do. You'd expect it to.
I think it does. I think it does.
One would assume that a garden adds to the price.
Yeah.
You say
I'm
that,
I'm
this
gonna
is
do the
game.
garden on the next one. This was my house and I fucked it because I forgot to put a bedroom in, so I'm just gonna sell it and see how much I can get.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know,
Oh,
make
yeah,
sure
you
that
go.
you don't
Participated
forget a
in
bed
a
in the
garden
next one.
contest. Yeah, don't forget a bed. Exactly. You have been working in this house for 2 hours. Oh dear.
Oh my god, it's been 2 hours since I was last in the call. Oh my god.
So I bought the house for 26,000. Let's see
Yeah.
what we can get, shall we?
God, what
The
bloody
renovation.
third world nation is this set in?
Oh, I don't
America.
know.
26 grand for a house. Give me strength.
It's set in what's the Rust Belt capital or something?
Detroit?
Detroit, yeah, it's set in Detroit.
Okay, that actually does make sense.
I'd like to have
Having-
a sauna in my house.
Having spent time in Detroit, that genuinely and unironically makes sense.
Yeah,
I know,
think
he
that's
wanted
what
a
it might be
sauna.
set.
He needs
Yeah.
a
If it's
separate
not set,
office.
that'd be more reasonable for the house.
I like that I have a place to sleep. Yes, I almost didn't remember that one. Lately, there are loads of Norwegians here.
What?
Uh,
What?
What?
as a negative.
Yeah,
You weirdo racist. Don't sell to him.
I haven't.
Thing of, you know, that I had to, the woman who said she went to Spain and then complained to TUI because there were Spanish people there.
There's no
Who wants their money
TV.
back?
There is a TV.
Bullshit.
I need a double bed because, you know, I attract women like a magnet.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
When a woman is also a magnet, i.e. you repel them.
I like to have a sauna in my house. All the walls are in good shape. Apparently that's negative. Chicks like expensive
All the
house
walls are in a
equipment.
good shape. Well, so you want half the wall smashed in a bit.
Apparently.
I mean, it's called the traitor for a reason. Maybe it's like a, you know.
I have to admit, the opinions that these people are espousing are a little,
Too realistic.
no, just disgusting.
Oh, like that I have a place to
Surrealistic,
shoot.
Exactly.
All my
Most
books will
people
fit on the
discuss that.
shelves. There's not very many shelves. The place to study should be near the place where I sleep. Yes, in the same room. This is it. There are loads of Norwegians here. They look for houses and pay heavily for renting one, but only if there is an in-home sauna. Why are people going insane over saunas?
The saunas apparently is a good sell.
Oh, he's a landlord. He is a dick. Okay.
Tenants value 2 bathrooms. Well, they're gonna have to suck it up and have one.
Oh, there's a bathtub, but only one. What?
What? But they wanted 2. That's why.
I don't understand what I need this kitchen for.
Yeah.
I'm gonna negotiate.
Negotiations were short.
Propose to increase payment by. Ooh. Four,
Maximum.
no, 4,000.
I mean, £10,000 profit.
Cool, I'll take it. Woo!
There we go.
I earned 14,000 from that.
Hooray!
Nice.
£10,000 wasn't even that bad as well for the profit wise, and then
Yeah.
you just slowly build up from there.
Yep. Now they're
Right, well-
photographing. This is what it looked like to begin with. It was so run down and horrible. Look at it. Look at it. Beautiful.
Have you got like cockroaches on?
Yeah,
Because you can turn it off and you can put glass
I know.
instead.
I know.
It's a lot faster.
Yep.
That's the meta. Actually, it looks a lot. The bathroom looks really good.
Thank you.
It looks,
Right.
yeah.
I'm gonna jump down and have a quick
Okay.
word with Dan and Tiroy, and then I'm
Okay.
gonna go and watch football.
Okay.
And I'll catch you after.
All right. I've probably got to order food. Hmm?
So you are going to have a takeaway now? Is this a...
Saved your notes
Is
about
it-
them on the tablet. Oh, sweet. So I
is
can
this
have a look at
is
the
this
notes.
a fact? Is it you're having a takeaway?
Not yet. I don't know. Interesting. Oh, this is cool. So you can specifically cater one to them.
Yes.
That's cool. Be like, I'm buying this house, and I reckon it would suit this person. He's got a gas. Oh my god.
What?
Lone Wolf 37. He's got a gas
If you
mask
scroll
on.
down, there's 3 survivors. They're like...
I found Milkshake.
What, Ted Arrow?
No, Lone Wolf.
Is Lone Wolf? Oh, it is Wolf. Yeah, good. But yeah, there's the 3 of them at the bottom are all like survivors, so you can make a nuclear bunker for them.
That's funny. But
Yeah,
can you
that's
only sell one house to each of these people? I presume so.
No. The family Johnson. Big family Swanson. Yeah, you can sell them. As many houses as you want.
Yeah. He is a real man.
What? Who's the real man?
28 years old,
God.
personal trainer. He's a real man.
Cool story, bro.
Yeah, definitely.
I'd fucking block him if I could. It's like, yeah, thanks,
Yeah.
goodbye.
Yeah, you personally cannot bid on my houses. Yeah, exactly.
You're bad, goodbye.
Yeah. Cool. Right.
Make a house specifically for him.
Save and exit. Yeah. Cool.
I'm going up to general.
Okay. Have fun. And I will put this on a Be Right Back screen, and then when I come back, we are going to be doing RimWorld. Should I finish it? I might end it and restart it in a minute, because actually that's going to be easier, and it's going to refresh everything. Yeah, I think I'll do a quick end, and then I'll come back online on a Be Right Back screen. I think that's going to be the best option at the moment. Yes. Cool. And then I'm going to sort out some food, bring up RimWorld, and begin with that. It's going to be grand. Oh yeah, and feed the cats, because they're becoming quite annoyed at me. But yes, so see you guys in a bit.